I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love my beautiful wife so much. She is the light that guides me through all my days. And I love you, my dear Chatty. Lucy P. Blow kiss. "26 months progeny."
Hey Johnny, would you like some Skittles? I have Skittles. Skittles, I got Skittles. Would you like some Skittles? You want some Skittles? Yeah, you want some Skittles? Okay, I give you some Skittles, okay? Because I forgot to tell you this, but when I went to the airport, they had a Skittle machine. Y'all are about to be so mad at me.
Skittles, these
Oh,
nuts.
they're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad when they find out how much the Skittle machine cost. No, not the Skittle machine itself, but like how much it costs to get a fucking cup of Skittles at the airport. In my defense, it was custom, okay? I have a cup of Skittles with nothing but my favorite flavors in it. What, like, size? Like an 8-ounce cup of Skittles full of my favorite flavors, okay? We got grape, we got lime, we got, the red one, we got, the wild berry, we got the mixed. It was $10. $10 for a mostly full 8-ounce cup of, Skittles. I'm sorry. No! Stop rewarding women when they tell you about their bad financial decisions. Stop enabling women, Chatty. Fucking stand up. Stand up, Chatty. Fucking stand up. Don't let it keep happening. God, please. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Bad wife, don't do it anymore. Here's 10 gift subs so you know not to do it anymore. So now if you do it some more, then I'll never give you anything ever again. Trust. I definitely won't do it ever again. I will always support women's wrongs. That's all I've ever done is a wrong. But Shadi, I'm eating them right now and I'm sharing my Skittles, okay? And Spirit. Ah, Sir Salt Shaker! For a guy who claims to be like very salty, that's not a very salty comment you just made. Thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it. Well, hello there. Sorry, I just want to make uncomfortable eye contact with you. Are you feeling on edge? Are you feeling disgruntled? Are you feeling perceived? Stimulated, maybe?
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
I can't do a bit for longer than 2 seconds, bro. I've got no freedom in this world. Holy shit. I am a caged animal fucking grabbing my bars and shaking it violently, and yet I can never truly be free. Imagine staring at your eyes. Can't be me. You would not believe your eyes at 10 million chatty flies. Redeemed, my dick is erect in the middle of your bit because they'd ruin the moment and leave teardrops down your cheeks. You'd think them rude, and well, you'd probably be right. I'd like to make myself believe that Chatty respects Lucy. It's hard to say that I'd rather cry than watch you be mean to me. Also, I miss you so much, Lucy. It's been like forever. Aha, please don't leave me again. Aha. Cheesecake. I asked Numi and she said that she doesn't recognize you. She said who? She said you're a literal who. God damn it. Yeah, so like we have a group chat and I posted you in the group chat and they said literally who? Literally who, bro? So actually I don't know if like she's really good at like playing dumb or maybe you're like an agent that she sent. I don't know yet. I don't know. Also hydration. Wait, hydration. Yeah, don't ignore me. Damn. The cover deepens. I'm falling for it. You know? I can just imagine because Numi would just turn it against me anyway. She'd be like, you thought that was me? You know me so little that you thought that was me? You don't even care about me, Lucy Pyre. We're not even friends, really. Because you mistake me for other people. You know nothing about me. So I can't win. I have to drop it here, okay? The bit is done. It's been tired. She's not a sleeper Numi agent because if I believe it's a sleeper Numi agent, then I have lost, okay? That's how you have to play the game with women. It's the only method. There is no other option. Also, I'm eating more Skittles, but also imagine that I'm gently placing a yellow Skittle on your tongue. Skittle! Man, what flavor is that? Oh my god, it's a banana Skittle! Shawty, I give you my banana Skittle! My banana Skittle! This is a metaphor for Lucy Pyre giving you her banana. Wink, 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 wink. I mean, it's not a metaphor if you just come out and say it, but yeah, this is like Lucy Pyre giving you her banana. These are some pretty damn good Skittles. I cannot lie. They're good. You know, are they worth $10? I don't know about that. I don't know. I just like to watch the machine when it let out the little Skittles, because, you know, it went one by one and it dispensed some Skittles, and then it went to the next one to dispense some more Skittles, and this was my face watching it. I was like, oh my god! Oh my god, technology has gone so far! Did you see the slice of cake machine? No. There's a slice of cake machine at the Sahara Desert Airport? That's crazy. No, I completely missed out on it. Mega Rancel, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Welcome. Only if they were fresh-picked farm-to-table Skittles. Farm-to-table? Dude, imagine how fucking good that would be if you could grow Skittles. Imagine if Skittles were healthy. Imagine if it wasn't a candy. Imagine Skittles were literally just like, this is a fruit. This is part of like your daily nutrition. This is part of your servings of fruits and like nature. Imagine. Just imagine. And then what if it was also a vegetable? What if it was also like, no, it's like tomato. It's actually wait, no, it's not a vegetable. It's like it's secretly a vegetable all along. It's not a fruit. And then it was just really good tasting and it made us healthier. So what if we lived in a utopia where everything was perfect? What if we lived in a world where there was no sadness, and no crime, and no poverty, and no tears? What if we lived in a world where we could eat whatever we wanted and never gain weight? Can the sour Skittles be vitamins? Yes, take your vitamins, and you can't overdose them. Imagine a world where sour Skittles are vitamins, and it's impossible to overdose them. In fact, the more of them that you eat, the healthier that you get. And there are, like, eating sour Skittle fucking competitions to see how healthy every bro can get. And instead of it being a toxic gym bro culture, it's like a healthy health bro culture, where it's like, how many sour Skittles have you eaten today, bro? And it's like, I've eaten 213, bro, and it's only 9 a.m. And they're like, I'm gonna be like you one day, bro. And it's just like pure wholesome, and it's bros being bros, and it's like the unity of man. What if that's what happened? Genuinely, we'd feel less happiness, because your mountains can only be this high thanks to the valleys. So you're telling me that in order for me to feel joy, I must first suffer. I feel like I've read a philosophy book about this. I feel I've read this principle somewhere in ages past.
Happy November.
Hello, Chatty!
I caught my friend smoking seaweed, so I told them to seek help.
You are very lucky that I read the message before I heard the TTS, because I am not smart enough to parse that out without reading it instead. Yeah. No, it's sea kelp. S-E-A space K-E-L-P. Thank you very much. Okay? It's sea kelp. Get it, guys? Because he's addicted to smoking seaweed, so he needs to see kelp. Every day I live in misery. I spent $10 on Skittles just to feel something, and I felt something for 30 seconds. But what do I do when the Skittles are all gone? What's the next step? What else do I even have? What do I even have once I'm done eating my Skittles? It means you need another Skittle. So true. So fucking true, dude. It's so true. We need a fucking Skittle, bro. We need a fucking Skittle, man. We need it so bad. I need a Skittle so bad. Let me put another Skittle in my mouth. This time I'm putting in a blue one. I don't know what this flavor is gonna be. I'll let you know. Okay, this may be shocking to everyone here, but this is definitely the blue candy flavor. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just blue. It tastes like blue. Yup. It just tastes like blue. It's just blue, bro. Raspberry? Is that what blue
Lucy
flavor
Pie.
is? Lucy Pie! For 20 kaze, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. Also, wait, did I say thank you everyone for the level 10 hype train? That is so sweet. Thank you, especially after the last stream had such a high hype train. Everyone's so nice to me once I come back. Oh. Maybe they did miss me. Maybe they did miss me. I'm catching a vibe. Kind of vibe. Nobody even recognizes that
Miss
reference. I
Lucy,
feel like it was
you look
only
extra
popular
cute
for
today.
like an entire month when I was in college. And that's it. And I don't know why it's still stuck in my head. Did you not hear what I said, girl? Yeah, I heard that you missed me. But I don't know, man. We're like early on into this relationship, Cheesecake,
Lucy P.
okay?
Cozy 1
I
minute
just
with
don't
fire.
know how to feel. Like, I need space, okay? I'm sorry. I'm setting space boundaries with a woman. Fresh Pomegranate, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Fresh Tacos, thank you for the 1 year anniversary. I appreciate it, blah. Okay. Now these, there are 2 green ones. Watermelon? Watermelon. I think. Wait, I think it's got like both watermelon and one of the regular lime ones.
Skittle pilled taste
Sour
next
apple or
to
lime?
blue
They have
loving
sour
women.
apple
How
Skittles?
many are on your tongue? 6? Maybe 7?
Six, 7. How many ounces does my cup weigh after I've eaten some of the Skittles? 6 or 7. 6 or 7. I got like 6 or 7 ounces of Skittles. 6, 7. 6, 7. Stop it. Get the gun out of your mouth. Stop it, Chatty. No, don't hurt yourself. Me holding a gun to your head. No, don't shoot yourself or I'll shoot. And you're like, you're gonna shoot me if I shoot myself? That doesn't make any sense, Lucy Pyre. And then we both start screaming and crying at each other really hard. We love each other, Chatty. We love each other. But it's tasty. Well, yeah, because Chatty is immune to bullets, so it's kind of like a morning snack. We did establish this lore. What if I shot myself first, then you can? What the fuck? The point is to stop you from shooting yourself. There's no point if you shoot yourself, okay? I'm threatening to shoot you so that you don't shoot yourself, okay? If you shoot me, I'll shoot myself. No! No, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare do such a thing. This is all in Minecraft, by the way. All in Minecraft. We're talking about Minecraft roleplay, the SMP server. Guys, what is an SMP server? Genuine question. I don't understand.
On this site.
Thank you, True Overlord, for the 15 months. I will continue streaming on this accursed site for as long as God wills it. God speaks to me every night and whispers into my ear the things that he wants me to do. I take his information and I transport it into my deeds. I hope you guys are able to see the godliness in all of my actions, especially when I tell you that I chose not to masturbate before today's stream. Because I didn't have time. I was running behind anyway, and I had other things to set up, and I actually had to make a phone call to schedule an appointment. That's right, I scheduled an appointment for my nails before stream, for tomorrow. So guess what? We didn't have time to jerk off. Had no time to jerk off. That was a godly decision. The Blind Clown, thank you for the 15 months. ZXR, Bo, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Wait, why am I getting smaller? Come back. Lucy, come back. Verixico, thank you for the half-year anniversary. Fresh Tacos for the 1 year anniversary. You should always make time for gooning. Imagine that a streamer tells you that she was late because she was jerking off. Are you gonna take that? What am I kidding, bro? Who am I kidding? I'm eating more Skittles. Lucy, you've done that before, but I'm a different woman every day. I'm a different woman every single day. I just need space. Cheesecake translation. Lucy hates you and wants you to die. That's how you know it's a real woman, you know? That is not a man behind the screen. That is genuinely a woman. You want to know why? Because I have these thoughts. boy, I love Skittle.
Are you sure that's not Numi? Listen, guys, we gotta drop. We gotta let it go, okay? If Numi happens to come into my stream and then she sees this shit, she's literally gonna, I guarantee you, she's gonna have the exact response that I'm telling you about. She's literally going to be like, Lucy doesn't even know me. Lucy doesn't even know me because she thinks I'm...
Vex, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu.
Now I have a gift sub. Pretend I posted this when she was being sad. Aw, thank you. Thank you. He used the head pat after... Wait, there's like no general head pat emote? Like on Twitch? I kind of swore there was a general or 7TV something head pat emote that everybody can use, right? Not necessarily for mine, but like for Twitch in general. There's not? Yeah, the thing that Corey J has. I thought that was like the generic pilled head pat emote. I only think there was a so cute emote. Oh my god, kawaii. Oh my god, kawaii. It doesn't work. You turned off head pats. How am I turning it off if I literally see it in the chat right now? I literally see it. Literally. CH. I literally see it in the chat at this very moment.
Oh, and my cat too. Oh my god, Mello. My kitty cat Mello. She's also here.
Chat, redeem it and watch what happens. Are you telling chat that they're wrong? Whoa! Sometimes I feel like dating Lucy would be like having a harem without having an actual harem, because it would be like having a different girlfriend every day. This is so true. Cause like I go through like phases, and by phases I mean like daily changes in attitude. And here's the thing, this is actually normal for women. We're kind of on a cycle. Okay? It's always happening, so we never get to escape it. We're always at some point on it, and it takes the hormones up and then rapidly down. Up, down, up, down. This is a Fitness Gram Pacer test. We will begin by increasing your hormone levels to insane rates. Try to maintain your current mood. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and then it doesn't work, and then you can't really do it. And that's why women are the way that they are. It's why it feels like they're always a different person every single day. They are different people every single day. I'm not gonna lie. There have been times where I've had to like talk myself down from a metaphorical ledge, because I'm like in my head, I'm like, no, Lucy, just wait 2 days. I know it's about to start. Lucy, just wait 2 days. Give it 2 days, and then if you're right, if it happens in 2 days, okay, then you have to then you know what happened, and you can relax. Okay, you can relax. And I'm always right, you know? I'm always right. It's not just a woman thing. Are you telling me that a menstrual cycle is not just a... Never mind, somebody's gonna get on me about this. Never mind. I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink. Oh. I refuse to engage in this any further. It has men in the name, so true. Well, allegedly there's a thing called male menopause. Wait, what is that? Wait, is this real? Is there a real male menopause? Is this a thing? Please explain. No, I'm gonna look this up myself. Male menopause. It's when your balls fall off? Aw, Chatty, your balls haven't fallen off yet, have they? The term male menopause is misleading. It refers to the gradual decline in testosterone levels in men as they age, rather than a sudden change like in women. Oh, so you're fucking co-opting my struggle once again, co-opting my struggle, acting like a gradual decrease in testosterone is comparable to a woman waking up one day suddenly with steam coming off of her forehead because she's having insane heat flashes as her uterus cooks itself and decides it's done playing the game known as life. You're trying to say that's similar? You're trying to say that's similar right now? We have to mansplain menopause to women. Please mansplain menopause to me. I don't know anything about it, you know? Believe it or not, I'm actually very far from being in that range or that territory. So I've never really looked up anything about it. I don't know a lot, except that women say it's not pleasant. But it's like, nothing is ever pleasant in life, so that could go for anything. No, not at all, my love. Just bringing it up. I'm sorry. He's backtracking. I got so rage baited by that he's like literally shaking, pissing his pants. He's like backing up slowly. He's like, I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I love you. I would never. Lucy equals man confirmed. I am a confirmed man! You should have known that, because anytime a woman has an opinion that you agree with, that's literally not a woman, it's a man. The only other option is that it's a pick-me, and like she's just studying what men want to hear, and then she's repeating that, because there's no way that a woman could have an opinion that aligns with yours. It's like literally two options. A woman who doesn't agree with you, or is just pretending that she does, and then number two, a man behind the screen. And I'm the second one, obviously. I tell you, I have a 600-pound penis! A 600-pound penis! And women also aren't funny, and you are, so see, guys? See, guys? The evidence keeps pointing in one singular direction, and it can no longer be denied. Jury, do you have anything to say? Are we unified in our judgment? Lucy Pyre, diagnosed with male. Holy shit, diagnosed with male at my ripe old age of 18 years old. We are winning, chat. I don't know how we're winning, but we are certainly winning. Happy International Men's Day to me! My favorite thing to do as a man is spread my legs really wide. And I like to, okay, if I was a man, this is what I would do. I like to spread my legs really wide and grab like a fan, and then I like to have like my dick and balls out on a hot summer day, and I like to have the fan blowing directly into my dick and balls, and it's like really relieving. This is what I would do if I was a guy. I would do this. If you haven't done it, Chatty, do it and report the results back to me. Tell me how it goes. Who told her? What, you guys do this? Okay, but that is goated on a hot day. Holy shit. I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking good at this, man. Now that feels amazing. What else would I do if I was a guy? I would put my pee-pee, my morning pee-pee, I would put that on the mattress so hard. Oh, I would put that on the mattress so hard. And then, I would immediately stand up to pee. It would feel so good. Thank you for the 690. I appreciate that. The mattress is gonna get a hole. Here's the thing. I would put my dick in so many things if I had like a penis for a day. Like, it would be unreal how many things I would be trying. Like, I would be that guy on Reddit who's like, so, hypothetically, how would you go about removing a cylinder from an M&M container? It's a cylinder. Now, the cylinder, I would like very much to not have to cut the cylinder in half. I don't want to destroy the cylinder. The cylinder, it will not go down, no, despite my efforts. The cylinder must not be harmed. It is empirical, the cylinder remains intact. Most things are a disappointment, to be honest. You know those toys like when you were a kid, and it was like these like water-filled things, and they had like a hole in the center, and they had like little things in the water. I really don't know what the point of those were, if not to like stick your penis in. Because I've always thought if I were a guy, I would grab one of those and immediately put my penis in it. No, they suck. This guy talking like a person who's tried it. This guy's like, I tried it. It didn't work for me. Not recommended? It's that bad, huh? That bad, huh? You don't want to do that, Clue. Why do they have a clue, guys? Why do they have a clue? It doesn't work, it's too tight. I mean, that's what I heard. This guy's like, how do I subtly try to tell Lucy Pyre that I have a girthy peen? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Chatty, did you know that apparently smoking and vaping lessens the girth of your penis? It literally makes it less girthy because of the way that vaping impacts the veins and the vasoconstriction in your body, which would also naturally stretch to your penis, which makes your cock less girthy with every cigarette, with every vape. It constricts your blood vessels. Yeah, Chatty, that makes your penis less girthy. It's real. Liars cough when they lie. That's not true. I just overdid my voice yesterday, okay? I've been having a little bits of, I think I might have yapped a little too much yesterday for it being my first stream back. Hope you're not getting sick. I'm not getting sick, Chatty. I'm just trying to get used to using my voice again. Yeah, good day to be a non-smoker. You know what they say, Chatty? You know, it's not the length that matters, it's the girth. So if you don't want to quit smoking because you're worried about your health or anything, you should quit smoking because then Lucy Pyre might see your penis and then she'd be like, whoa, that's so girthy. I bet he's never inhaled secondhand smoke even in his life. The girth is insane. His veins are so healthy. There is no constriction going on here. Yatta daze. I think that should be good motivation, right? Got that crushed Coke can build. Wait, crushed? I don't know about all that. I feel like whatever that is way more unhealthy than whatever smoking could do to you. Don't be a pencil dick. Quit smoking. Now that's a good advertisement. I'm just saying, if there are guys who are buying the sketchy dick pills off of like those weird sketch websites, then why can't we get them to stop smoking by telling them it's gonna make their penis like thin, like a pencil? It's gonna give you pencil dick. It's gonna give you pencil penor. They don't work, by the way. Could you tell me like which ones you tried? I'm looking to buy for a friend. Yeah, for a friend. Do they work? Actually, in the succubus world, 600 is pretty small. Need to use the stretch method. What the hell is the stretch method? Oh my god, this guy is talking about that one guy who has the, quote, largest penis in the world, but actually what it had been doing was he was stretching out his foreskin over time, and then he was like, that's my penis, but it was literally just his foreskin. Does anyone know about this? Because I know about this. It's all skin, literally. The fake length. Crazy shit, bro. Don't do that shit. Yeah, no shit, honey. Don't grab your foreskin and then stretch it to make it artificially bigger. TMI, 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 TMI. Fresh tacos, I know for a fact this is not anywhere close to your first stream, and yet you're acting scandalized like a little schoolgirl. Relax! You're in the Lucy Pyre stream. This is normal conversation. It's even on Wikipedia. Chatty, I don't think it counts, right? Yeah, but the actual record holder was 14 inches. That's odd, because I remember reading a doujin recently about a guy who had like 16-inch penor, which is like natural as well, right? Like it's like naturally occurring in the anime world, so there's no way 14 is there's no way 14 is the biggest of all time ever. You just know there's some guy out there who has like a penis that's bigger than 14 inches, but it's just a huge burden on his life and he doesn't know about the Guinness Book of World Records, and so he's just out there living his life, chilling, and you'll never know about him. You'll never know about him because he's never gonna report himself. I think that legally counts as a weapon if it's that big. Legally counts as a weapon? Yeah, against who? Yourself. I genuinely think every time you get an erection, you would have to be careful because it could actually knock you out genuinely from the amount of blood that would need to go to your penis to make it stand up. You would be at risk of suddenly fainting whenever you get hard, which according to you guys is often and randomly and for no particular reason. Literally all the blood in his body. That's what I'm saying. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. Imagine, oh my god, Chatty, would you guys call a guy like that? Okay, imagine the 14-inch dick guy was like, I need to have dick reduction surgery. It's too big, it's so painful in my everyday life. Would you call him a pick-me? Would you call him a performative male? Would you be like, that stupid bitch? That stupid piece of shit? Oh, what, he wants a dick reduction? Oh, look at me, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. I have a 14-inch penis. Oh no, it hurts me, I faint. Oh, I need a dick reduction. What are you, a coward? What are you, a coward? You can get a dick transplant. No, no, no. I'll take his dick, doctor. I can't believe the performative male wants to stop fainting every time he gets hard. That's so fucking greedy, man. It's not good though. How would one even use it? It's not about using it. It's about the status symbol, I suppose. I also get a little bit jealous of women who are like, I need a breast reduction. But you're perfect. But you're perfect. You are perfect to me. I get it for some women. Some women do end up with like literally gigantic, huge, biggest tits in the whole entire world. But then you'll see women who just have like double D's and they're like, oh, I need a tit reduction. It's like, just learn to live with it, bitch. Just learn to live with it. Come on. Come on. Just be happy. Just be happy with what the Lord gifted you, I suppose. Okay? Personally, it's your body. If you want to shrink them, do it. It's not my bad. Aren't you literally the same guy who was saying you would think it was a performative male who wanted a dick reduction on his 14-inch cock? You would... Okay? You cannot maintain the opinion. You have to have the same standards. You cannot be a hypocrite. I understand you're a moderator. This is hard for you, but you can't be a hypocrite. You have to be consistent. Consistency is crucial. I'm autistic and I can't stand the switch-ups. Let me sit on the fence. No, stop straddling that fence like you're giving it a lap dance and it's giving you $500 to do a good job. Get off the fucking fence and make a decision for once in your life. Lamel, on the Wikipedia page, measurements vary, with studies that rely on self-measurement reporting a significantly higher average than those with a health professional measuring. You don't say. And yet it was controversial. It was controversial when I said that statistically it was very unlikely that every single guy in my chat had a huge penis. But then Chatty was able to convince me that because it is Chatty and they are a special breed of man, it actually is possible. And in fact, it's statistically improbable that they don't have larger than average penises. I'm on the smaller side of the booba size and I'm... Me too! Me too! Me too, and it's so sad. I remember being, like, in high school and shopping for dresses for prom and getting mad at every single dress because if you don't know this about women's dresses, they have, like, built-in breast cup areas, okay? And my tits didn't fit pretty much any of them. I had to buy a size that was, like, one size smaller than me so that it would fit my tits. Which is so sad. That is God telling me that my boobs are not proportional to the rest of my body, but I am distinctly flatter than women of my height and size. Just pad with tissues. Yeah! Let me do that. Let me get known as the girl in high school who padded her fucking bra at prom. Let me do that. I haven't been bullied enough in my life. I just want to know what it's like, you know? I just want to know what it's like to have everyone use you as a laughing stock. Wait, chat, I just realized I really am still that girl getting bullied in middle school because chat bullies me sometimes. Not nearly as much as they used to. Not nearly as much as they used to. Every so often I get these posts that come up on my feed from like VTubers I've never seen before who are like, oh, I get sad when my chat bullies me. And I'm like, my chat only loves me and I don't even notice when they're mean to me because I'm too dumb to internalize it. I'm too stupid to internalize anything they say. They can call me a bimbo. They can call me a whore. They can call me stupid and an idiot and say I'm bad at games. And I'm just like, but you love me, right? And Chatty's like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
It's okay,
I guess I like you a little bit or whatever. Baka streamer. Baka streamer. Ooh. You are our bimbo stupid whore who is bad at games. Well, shit, you didn't have to use all the words at once. You need to spread that out a little bit. When you say them all at once, it's a little bit hurtful, man. I like to bully affectionate Lucy. Aww. See? It's affectionate bullying. We love each other. We love each other. Ain't bad at games a bat. No. She's actually really good at games, which is like the troll of her username. She's actually a good bat video games. Good bat video games. That should be her evil form. Okay, I'm trying some more Skittles. These are pink, like peach looking. I think they're gonna be peach flavor. Lucy, my goosey? Oh, Captain, my Captain? Describe taste? I think it is peach, but they didn't do a good job. It's not bad. It's not that good. Is it that much effort to eat them that you make those noises? What noises? Could you give me an example? What would you rank the colors? Colorful. It's literally taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. What's goatsy? I'm not sure. You should look that up and go directly to Google Images and make sure to turn off your safety preferences. Just set it straight to explicit or just turn them off in general. And then if you could please share with the rest of chat what Goatsy is, I would be very grateful. I'm not really sure. I've heard people mention it a lot. Syncbee, no! No! Lucy always moans when she puts stuff into her mouth. It's because I'm letting you know that I'm chewing, okay? Because otherwise, I think my mic doesn't really pick it up. And so I don't want you to think that I'm just, like, ignoring you and not talking because I'm just chewing stuff. I'm just chewing, chatty. I'm just chewing a little bit. According to Wikipedia, 6 inches put you in the 90th percentile. Chatty? Stop it. Stop it, chatty. Stop trying to make yourself and other people insecure. Okay? Stop it right now. Your penis is perfect. You're perfect to me. Okay? If anything, I would prefer that you have a pixel, like a pencil dick myself, which this is not an encouragement to start smoking or anything, but you should have a pencil. Why do I keep wanting to say pixel? Yeah, you should have a dick the size of a literal pixel. A literal pixel-sized dick would be a lot easier for me, personally. What's step 2? Wait, there's a second step? Tiny bros eating good. Shut the fuck up. 6 inches is huge, by the way. It would be far too painful for a lot of women. You say that, Cheesecake, but I've literally seen men crash out over, like, the whole concept that a woman would say, don't worry, you're the perfect size. The big ones hurt. Like, I've seen literal, like, crash out Wojak posts about that. Like, genuinely men losing their minds at the thought that, like, you know, a woman has said this to them before. Because it means she's had the bigger ones. This teaches me so much about, like, men and the things that they think, you know? I learn a lot about guys every single day. And I really appreciate you guys always offering me your perspective. How do you know she hasn't just, like, tried every size of dildo? How do you know she's not, like, in her bedroom and she's got, like, a set that she bought off of Amazon, like, really low quality, possibly going to fuck her shit up with, like, a UTI or something? Because she bought, like, the whole set, so she's got, like, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, and then 2. Yeah, let's even say 2. She's even got 2 in there. And she was, like, Goldilocks, and she was like, this one's too big. This one's too small. This one is just right. How do you know that's not what happened? How do you know? That's a very detailed scenario. Speaking from experience? No. As a matter of fact, I am not speaking from experience. Unfortunately, you know? I'm not gonna lie, if I could put one in, I probably would, you know? Like a whole one, I probably would. But it's not in my future, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's far away. Who just said same? Bro, what? I mean, what's stopping you, bro? What's stopping you, bro? You found a fellow tight clam sister. Who? Got to see what the hubba is all about. Exactly. Don't ever let your dreams be dreams. Don't let mysteries stay mysteries. Life is all about discovery. Always find things out. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's true. Numi made me appreciate Lucy more. Definitely gonna watch more Lucy streams. You're gonna have to read the rules of myself and every other VTuber first, Senna. You're gonna have to read the rule list of myself and every other VTuber in the whole entire world, and also probably streamers first. Explore the wonders of life. I'm always exploring the wonders of life every single day. No, I'm really not. Here's my thing. I feel like I don't have enough lived experience. My fear is that one day I'm gonna go live on stream and I'm gonna have nothing left to say. I'm gonna be all tapped out. I'm gonna be like, Chatty, I think that's it. I think the YAP tank is fully emptied. I think we can't refill it. I'm gonna have to go outside to refill it. And then Chatty's gonna be like, no, but if you go outside, who knows what they're gonna fill that tank up with? Just make shit up. I love making shit up! Dude, that's what they do at stand-up comedy specials. I saw some autistic comedians say that because they were autistic, they didn't understand that comedians would go on stage and just make up stories that weren't true for comedic points. And I realized that's also what I thought when I was younger. I also thought that. I really thought every single story they shared was a real-life lived experience that they had. And honestly, still to this day, I'm a little bit shocked that it's not. You know it's possible that it's not even based off of a true story? It's possible they just completely, from the ground up, completely fucking made it up? Still recovering from tight clam injury. Injury?! Dude, there's so many women in my chat lately. I need to recheck, like, my analytics or whatever for, like, the gender makeup of my stream. Because I didn't know there were so many of us here. I didn't know, man. I thought I was it. You are farming women. Are we over 8% now? Don't get too ahead of yourself. We might be at like 4. Gotta up the misogyny. Oh, I gotta keep rent down. I gotta keep rent down. This is me going outside in my neighborhood with a shotgun firing off into the sky. Oh, well, women should make sandwiches. Ah ha ha ha. Women should women know your place. Women should be seen and not heard. Ah ha. Bam 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 bam. Rent is low. Rent is so low. She's gonna start Bible quoting soon. I just did. Actually, I don't know if that's genuinely like in the Bible or not, or if it's just a thing that people like to say. But people say it a lot at church. I have no injury because I've never had sex. It really is that easy. I too have no injury through never having sex. Why haven't women tried this? Are they stupid? Have women not tried not having sex to avoid injury? Are they stupid? Are they stupid? Dummies? You can say anything is in the Bible. Chatty, I'm in the Bible. I'm in the Bible, and I was the 14th disciple. And Jesus told me, literally, he looked me in the eyes and he said, Lucy, when it's all over and when it's done with, I will send you into the future and you will become a Twitch streamer and you will bring people happiness and joy and light. And I said, am I supposed to spread your word? And he's like, nah, just like make jokes and memes or some shit. And I said, what's a meme, Jesus? And he said, it'll all be clear to you one day and I'll go home. And he sent me back into the future. And that's how I ended up here. I'm right here before you today, thanks to his wonderful words of wisdom. It was a really transformative experience for me. Lucy, the spirit and the pyre. 6'7" Lucy 6'7" is crazy. Damn, what happened with Judas anyways? I don't know, I never trusted that guy. Am I allowed to make this joke? Wait, guys. Do you think Judas was like a it's just business type? I believe this because my wife would never lie. True! Call your Bible and spin, spin, spin. Wait, why are we spinning? Oh, spin. Are we spinning can I get 5 booms for the resurrection of Jesus Christ? Boom! 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 Easy. Easy. He literally did it for the money. That's fucking crazy. He did. He he got given like silver coins or something, right? Boom! 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 It was just a couple coins too. It's like a crazy fucking thing to do. Like, even if he didn't believe his bro Jesus was like the son of God, are you really gonna risk it for silver coins? You're gonna risk it for a little bit of money? Why were you even following bro that entire time to begin with? Unrealistic character writing. I just can't believe Judas would do that. It's so OOC. It's so out of character. This has upset the Bible fandom for years. People arguing about it, okay? I'm a Fujoshi. I was a Jesus and Judas shipper, and I really hate that the author saw fit to ruin my ship like that for no real reason. And then he exploded on that land. Damn, you guys know all the Judas lore. Didn't the VTubers do a cover of this? Wait, a cover of what? Explain. Literally, the devil possessed him. That's hacking! That's hacking. That's literally hacking. That's like wall hacking. What's this like aimbot hacking? Whatever you call it. He literally hacked. That's not fair. That's fucking not fair. Poor Judas, bro. He's out there getting a bad reputation when really it was just his manager, Satan, that caused it all to happen. We've been giving Judas a bad rep, bro. It was his fucking manager. Everyone chill out. Hydration. Oh! I love water. I mean, gamer subs code Lucy 10% off. That's so good. Let me do a hydration. Wait, I mean, I'm eating Skittles, sorry. It's force of habit, force of habit. Sometimes I say, let me do a hydration when I'm like collabing with other people, and it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. I can't believe Mr. Beast had Judas betray Judas for... Judas betrayed Judas! Judas was Jesus's tulpa. That's why the names are similar. This is the most sacrilegious stream of all time. Guys, we love Jesus here. It's not sacrilegious. We're theory crafting the Bible right now. Gulp! Okay, I gulped too early, but we'll be fine. Lucy will be cancelled by the Christian community. You joke, but there is genuinely a Christian community among VTubers. And it is feasible that you could be cancelled by them. I've seen it happen to my own friend. She made a joke about being crucified on the cross. Like, she put herself on a cross. And it got people really upset. They got really, really upset, chatties. So this stream is hush-hush, okay? If they find out that we're having fun, they're going to be really upset. You can't tell anyone we're having a good time. That's top secret shit here. Another hydrate. Time to nuke the VOD now. Many such cases. Gosh, just can't leave any evidence around. Dude, every single stream I do is like a fucking mountain laundry list of evidence that could be used against me by people with vendettas. It is what it is at this point. Leon, Noel, Lion, Jesus, that name is hard to say. Thank you for the half-year anniversary. Okay, let me go by really fast. Megadon still, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Keto Gen 5, thank you so much for the resub. Pimeric for the resub. Blade Airsoft for the resub. Flame Hito for the resub. Shield for the bits. Ace Man Albert for the 5 gift subs. Sir Salts Shaker for the 18 months. Teal Smith for 5 gift subs. County for the 10 gift subs. JCD for the 10 gift subs.
Who follow him for clout. When he saw that no one knew,
clout chasing Judas is crazy. Crazy. Can you imagine Jesus asking Judas to record him filming a TikTok of him spreading the good word? Am I the asshole? I told my friends that we would be able to feed an entire fleet of people with just 1 fish and 2 pieces of bread. Am I the asshole? So, I'm kind of the son of God. The Tire Dev, thank you for the 26 months. Little Sugar Bear for the 5 gift subs. Dark J for the gift sub. Dark J for the gift sub again. Dark J for the gift sub again. Glacier Guyver for the after-year anniversary. Ace Man Albert for the 21 months. Dark J for the bit is not Lizzo for the 5 gift subs. Relax Go for the 5 gift subs. Live on Car State for the 10 gift subs. Channel Ironfist for the biddies. And Dark J for the gift sub. The Clipper. Clipper, I can't, I feel so uncomfortable saying Clipper after the jokes that I've made. I feel, Don Fernandez, thank you for 31 months, I appreciate it. Okay, we're caught up, I think, but I am missing redeems, so let's do a stretch. Yeah, redeem. Am I the asshole for not bringing enough fish and bread for a potluck? Oh my god. I'm the son of God, so I can sort of just make it go around to feed everyone anyway. But my friend Judas said I was being a show-off and that I only did that to prove a point instead of to truly feed people. I told him that I was just proving that all things can be possible under God. Am I the asshole? Ugh. 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 Am I the asshole for turning water into wine? Am I the asshole for turning water into wine? I was at a party and they didn't have any wine, so I just decided to turn the water into wine. But then the parents got upset because apparently they have children and they're not legally allowed to drink alcohol yet. Am I the asshole? I just wanted to help them have a better party. Oh, we got a yeehaw ding too. Hell yeah, brother. We're doing good today. We're eating good. Jesus being a Redditor's quite possibly the worst timeline. No, there are much worse timelines out there. There are much worse timelines out there. Trust you, trust me. Way worse ones out there just waiting. Also, I gotta tell you guys right now, I can't stream too long today because I do have that appointment later. But we're gonna get in and we're gonna do some reacts, as many as we can, before I'm forced to leave you forever. And by forever, I mean until tomorrow. How long do we have? I'm hoping 3 hours from now. So like hopefully a 4-hour stream we can do it. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my eyes on the clock. Okay? I got my eyes on the clock, the Glock, and the cock. Am I the asshole for not taking over my stepdad's carpentry business? You are the asshole. You are the asshole. Oh my god. My voice got all fucked up. Oh, guys, don't try to do a redneck accent and eat Skittles at the same time. You will die. You will pass away. But I'm literally the son of God. Yeah, there's gonna be somebody who replies and says, context? Context? What are you doing with your life instead? Lucy P. What the hell? I thought you swallowed the Skittles. And then I died. Is that what you thought that was? Is that what you thought? By the way, I learned recently what they call the eye of the stove. What? There's a word for that? What is an eye of a stove? Huh? Am I the asshole for wrestling an angel for a generic blessing in a WWE ladder match? Not the asshole. That was the most base thing ever, bro. The most base thing ever. Dude, relationship advice from fucking Job in the Bible.
Jesus was able to do that survival stream for 40 days and 40 nights in the hot desert.
That shit was crazy! Remember the subathon? Sorry, the godathon? The prayathon? For 5 billion prayers, and then we will do another night in the hot desert, guys. Come on, let's get it to 40. God damn it, bro. Job in the fucking relationship advice subreddit, and he's like, well, God kind of killed my family. He killed my cows. He took all my money. He burned my house down. Like, everything is gone, but I still love him. Should we go to couples therapy? Hit those sub goals, unlock those rewards. Jesus as a streamer is kind of peak, honestly, guys. I mean, I would be admiring if he managed to make it work. Job is trapped in a Mr. Beast challenge. Aren't we all deep down inside trapped in a Mr. Beast challenge? Mary streamed herself giving birth to Jesus. And the 3 wise men are the Dan Clancy gifting money and donating to the stream. God fucking damn it. They all say +1, baby. It writes itself. It really does. If God knows everything, does that mean he knows what it feels like to take a whole one? What does he mean by that, Chatty? What does it mean to take a whole one? What does that mean? The more things change, the more they stay the same. This is so beautiful, the way we all just work together to make things worse and worse and worse and worse. Wait, I can't leave this tomb for 3 days. Can I make it? Extreme challenge. Stuck in a tomb for 3 days and I have to break out by myself. My dad says he's going to save humanity if I manage to wing this. Well, let's get right into it, guys. And then there's the This is so bad, Chatty. We might be going to hell for real. You guys are gonna need me to save you a spot at the circle over here down in a circle 5 lane. You're gonna need my assistance, because otherwise they're gonna put you in the one for heretics or whatever that one is. I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter. We will go to hell together. If we go down, then we go down together. We will be in eternity together. Clue. Chatty, does this face kind of look like Clue? But it kind of does! Clue. You just need to give me like a big cleft chin. And that is the new clue emote. No. We're not gonna go that crazy with it, okay? I love my wife when she knows. I love my chatty when they know. Hey there, I hope you have a wonderful day or night and keep up the great streams that you're doing. I'm doing great streams? Real? I thought I was a sloppa chuba. I thought I was the sloppa. The sloppa creator. The slopper maker. Is that me? You're always so cute up close. What will you do when your streamer becomes permanently freaky? What will you do when you can't unfreak the streamer? When you can't take the freak out of the streamer, and your only choice is to endure the punishment of living life with a freak streamer? What will you do? No, you're freaking awesome and hilarious. Oh my god, but Chatty, you're funnier than me. You came up with way more Bible references than I did. That was so peak. It's okay, it's worth getting canceled for you. It's all worth it. Because we did it together. Someone is going to ask, can I be the freak? Chatty, you are my little freak. Affectionate. Parentheses affectionate. We outfreak them, then she outfreaks us. Repeat until we find the bottom. Damn, we're on a fucking race to spiral towards the bottom. That's crazy! No, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Wait, where does that come from again? That comes from somewhere. I see people saying that a lot. I do. Okay, I'm gonna eat a quackle. I'm gonna eat a quackle. In my church, when I was younger, they would hand us quackles, and they would say, this is the body of Jesus, so I'm going to consume the body of Jesus real quick. Quackle. Lucy raised Catholic confirm? I was raised Christian! Why is she saying it like a slur, though? As far as I know, quackers can say the quacker slur. I think that's how it works, right? That's my word! So good. Wow, I love peanut butter. I do enjoy myself peanut butter on an occasion. Every so often, as a treat. As a treat. Why is Lucy moaning while eating? Are you not entertained? Okay, guys, I'll stop moaning while eating. I realize now that nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. How dare you accuse me of moaning for views? I'm moaning for subs, stupid. You think I would moan for free? No, I'm baiting dollars, stupid ass. Hydration again. So good. That was so quick. How did you see that?
No,
the comment is fine. The comment's fine, guys. Okay, it doesn't need to be deleted. I'm just assuming it's I'm assuming it's tongue-in-cheek until proven otherwise. They get like multiple messages to prove themselves. County, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs for me shaking my tits. I really appreciate basically being a glorified whore for hire on twitch.tv. Well, it sure beats making lattes for people who fucking hate me and wish I were dead. That being said, guys, we should start reacting to stuff before the day gets too old. Yeah, because when the day is early, you say the day is young. Okay, understood. Let me get rid of this K-pop playlist so nobody knows that I listen to music. No one can know that I listen to... Somebody's blowing leaves outside and I'm triggered. Stop! Stop! Yamada! Are you listening to more K-pop now? I just listen to it because it has a ton of playlists and they're very high energy and they help me keep my energy up during stream. Okay? I only like to listen to other stuff when I'm like in a different vibe type of mood for it. I'm still working before... If I play anything in English, I'll get distracted by the lyrics. If I play anything in Japanese, I'll get distracted by the lyrics. And so Korean is perfect because I don't know what the hell they're saying. Although sometimes they do hit you with like random English in the middle. Kind of like the Japanese songs too. Ooh, nobody does it like Jenny. Got their hair, their nails like Jenny. Play Spanish. Como lo mueve, lo, lo. Como lo mueve, como lo mueve, como lo mueve, lo, lo. Como lo mueve, lo, como lo mueve, lo, lo. Como lo mueve, como lo mueve, como lo mueve, lo, lo. Alright, Pocoyo, I'm literally him, bro. I'm literally him. I am literally Pocoyo. I'm so happy, bro. He's actually a VTuber. You can see it in his design. Pocoyo, the cute VTuber. Wow. What an idol, man. Hey, Celestini, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Al Nubo, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Hi. Okay. Guys, I did not have my mods check this video. I just saw it, and I think I've heard things about this this thing that he's holding. So I wanted to go into it and check it out. Oh yeah, it is a male. It's actually over. Yeah, it's actually okay. Guys, just cancel me. Just cancel me, please. Just tell me that you're done with me and that you can't deal with being hurt like this anymore and that you're over it and we can't fucking live our lives in this manner. It's cooked, it's done, it's over. Goodbye forever. El Nubo, one thing for the 5K subs, I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. I've heard some things across the grapevine about this little bottle he's holding, and I want more information, so let's hope that he didn't randomly sandwich in like 50 different slurs in this video. I don't think he did. Just a assumption that I'm making about this guy just on the thumbnail. But we'll find out. We'll see, okay? We'll see. Oh shit, I didn't turn the volume on. Whoops. Whoopsies. Go, man.
This right here is a 2-ounce, 59-milliliter bottle of Feel Free I just purchased
Feel
for a little over
Free!
$11 from this gas station behind me in Nashville, Tennessee. The label on the bottle claims that it is a plant-based herbal supplement. It's meant to give you focus,
that sounds
energy,
healthy!
and a mood lift. That sounds quite nice, but that's not the full story, is it? What exactly is in this bottle?
Probably just caffeine or something, right, guys?
Let me show you something. This here is a time lock safe. You put something inside,
What?
set a timer, and you
Is this
can't
an
get
ad?
the item back out until the timer runs out.
Wait, I kind of want this, though.
It's a tool people use to break addictions and control their cravings.
I'm gonna use that for my phone.
Why the cake? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Didn't
use
quite
that
work
for
out
my
me.
phone. I'm gonna ban
Turns out I
myself
couldn't
from
wait 24
social
hours to get
media
what was inside out,
for
and instead
hours.
watched any tutorial I could to safely open the box without breaking it.
You would
I failed.
break it? No, Chatty,
always
believe in
been one.
yourself. Believe in yourself.
What could have made me so desperate that I'd break my own safe?
And this guy's
That
coming
thing
out
did
and saying
cost me
he's
50
addicted.
quid. Exactly what's inside this drink.
But it looks so cute, guys. It looks so cute. It looks like an essential oil.
How kratom was going to impact my life.
What is
Concerned
kratom?
about the safety of a popular supplement known as kratom.
Famous kratom.
The FDA
Kratom!
recently published an advisory about the dangers of using kratom.
That he sells in his shop over here in Thailand.
I could go buy this at a convenience store.
At a
At
convenience
smoke shops,
store?
convenience stores, and gas stations, kratom is derived from a plant from Southeast Asia.
Imagine your grandma goes to the gas station and they're out of her 5-hour energy, and then she sees like that little bottle next to it and she's like, well, I suppose this'll have to do for today. And well, that's grandma.
Though it's
that
difficult
easy.
to admit,
Game
I was
over.
addicted to this drug, kratom, for over 5 years. And
5
it wasn't
years?
that bad at first. In fact, I would have been the first to tell you I was using it responsibly. I could never get addicted.
Lucy is
no.
best girl, Lucy
In
be
fact,
heart,
there
Lucy
were
be secure.
many positives
People
that I
hugging
found in the
emoji.
beginning that I will talk about later in this video.
Thank you,
But
Sushi, for the 3
then-
months. I appreciate it. Is that matcha? Wait. You're
then
not
it took
addicted to
complete control
matcha,
of my
right?
life.
What? That's
From the constant
fucking
anxiety
matcha,
of
isn't
not having
it?
enough of it, to the nausea and blurry spotted vision from having too much of it, kratom slowly consumed me until I was
Kratom
only
looks
ever
like
in one of two
matcha?
states.
Oh my god. Starbucks has the chance to do the most evil thing ever right now to bring profits back up. Just replace their matcha with kratom and nobody would notice. Just sprinkle a little grass in the drink. They'll never notice the difference, and then they'll be addicted and constantly giving them money.
Either on kratom or wishing I was. My name is Evan Ettinger, and as of the recording of this video, I've officially reached my first full
That's a
year of
silly
complete
name.
sobriety from this drug. It was actually yesterday, and no, it wasn't easy. Today I'm going to be telling you what
She's
exactly
making this
is
video
in
on the
bottle,
one day
how it works,
sober?
how it can act as a lifeline and a trap, and finally, how I got out.
Yeah, and then there's some video essayist exposing Starbucks.
The main ingredient inside this bottle is
The crazy
kratom,
thing is I could
sometimes
see it
pronounced
happening.
kratom. Kratom is a tropical tree native to Southeast Asia whose
This
leaves
is the same company that tried to put protein in their coffees and also tried to put olive oil in their coffees. I can literally see them doing something like this, and then when they get exposed for it, later saying, "We thought this product would add value to our customers. We thought it would offer them a different option to be energized in the morning since some people are trying to cut back on caffeine. So we tried to offer them methamphetamines instead. Our honest mistake. Our customers are highly valued and we care about their safety."
have long been used for their
I can
mind-altering
see it.
effects. For centuries, people living in Malaysia, Thailand, and Indonesia have chewed the leaves or brewed them into a tea for the stimulant and medicinal benefits. In smaller
Everyone's
doses,
getting
kratom was
high throughout
traditionally used
history,
by
all the
laborers
time.
and farmers for its mild stimulant effect, similar to how coffee is used in the West. In fact, that's one of the main angles that made it feel so acceptable to me. There's nothing wrong with coffee, right? It's kind of like an
There's a
Eastern
lot
version
wrong
of
with coffee, but let's
And
not
if you
get
think
into
about
that
it,
right
coffee
now.
and kratom actually share the same plant family, so what's so different? Yeah, the more you use it, the more you'll cling to any excuse you can to keep using it. In higher doses, though, interestingly enough,
I only get
kratom
high off
isn't as
Lucy
much of a
Smell
stimulant
based.
as a sedative, where if you take larger amounts of kratom, instead of giving you a lot of energy, it actually makes you feel more lethargic, with pain-killing benefits similar to that of some prescription opioids like codeine and morphine, which there very much is a reason for.
That's in a gas station, by the way.
The thing is, no one plans on getting addicted. But even with your best intentions, it's a losing battle when your vice is actively messing with the processes in your brain.
There's this one guy on Reddit, and hold on, I'll pause for a second. Several possibilities, thank you for the tier 3 of the 25 months. I appreciate it.
Lucy
Good
PR.
morning. There's this guy on Reddit who kind of got like like infamous on the website because he made a post ages ago about how he tried heroin for the first time and how he planned on not getting addicted and how he listed like all the ways that he wasn't gonna get addicted and all the reasons why he wouldn't get addicted. And then like every year for like a decade after, he would post an update on like how heroin had ruined his life and how he was addicted and how he was like going through rehab and stuff like that. It's crazy the way it just runs up on some people. You can always be addicted, Chatty.
And is chemically addictive.
The only thing you should be addicted to me is me, though.
I bet it's
The only thing you should be addicted to me is me, though. I'm the dumbest fucking streamer. Holy shit.
case that most of you wish you could spend just a little bit less time on your phones every day. And
I said
here
it
you are.
wrong.
You didn't expect to be this addicted to your phone, did you? And scrolling's only messing with
You
your...
didn't expect to be this addicted to Lucy Pyre, did you? You didn't expect to sign wedding vows off on a legal document, did you? You didn't expect to be groomed by her in Discord, did you?
Dopamine receptors. Imagine that with little extra opiate receptors thrown in. Let me not give Zuckerberg any more ideas. I was officially diagnosed with ADHD earlier this year.
Oh my
Video
God.
coming eventually. But
Many
I knew
such
long before,
cases.
my brain wasn't functioning like everyone else's.
I'm addicted to
When you
Lucy
feel
and I
broken,
don't want to be cured.
I'm also addicted to Chatty, and there is no cure.
or when you feel like you just wish there was an easy way to fix yourself or dig yourself out of a hole, you go looking for solutions. Therapy didn't feel like the appropriate solution because I didn't feel like it was like a problem that therapy could solve. And
How do you therapy someone out of ADHD? Hey, so therapist, when I wake up in the morning, it feels like climbing a mountain to get out of bed, and washing the dishes feels like I'm trying to convince myself to put my hand on a hot stove. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, lil bro?
that and it's expensive.
I
Wait
hope my
times with the
therapist calls
NHS
me lil
for
bro.
ADHD are also catastrophically bad. Plus, that'd be doctors and pills, which at the time felt a lot worse than something more natural.
Yeah, you need to focus on
I heard about
focusing
this
more.
new
Have you tried
tea
making a
powder
list?
from Asia that might solve some of my problems, and it's all natural. Why not give that a shot? I heard it's just as addictive as caffeine, and that doesn't sound so bad. I love coffee. What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong, clueless? Not the matcha. I seriously can't see this as anything but matcha. Oh my god, is he trying to convince himself not to snort it? Guys, we're actually watching someone deep in the throes of addiction.
Regularly, they'll be the first to tell you. Kratom isn't an opiate. No, it just sort of plays with the brain's opiate receptors. Totally different thing. Chemically, kratom, or Mitragina speciosa, contains a pair of very potent alkaloids.
No. No. I mean, I totally get it. Because, like, a butt plug isn't shit. It just goes in the same place. Like to me, it makes sense. Metch Iken. Google Docky about my addiction to and caused by Lucy Pyre. I'm sorry, literally caught.
7-hydroxymitragynine, or 7-O. These alkaloids bind to the mu-opioid receptors in the brain, the same receptors targeted by opioids like morphine and codeine. However, kratom's chemistry is complex. Mitragynine and its metabolites.
Oh my god, that's a lot of words I don't understand.
Systems in the brain. Serotonin, dopamine,
there's some genius like science major or med major who's like, I understand all of this.
The other alkaloid found in kratom, 7-OH, is a much bigger problem. 7-OH is reported to be significantly more potent than morphine.
This is science slop. I'm banning you.
Receptor, and a lot of these kratom.
Yeah, I feel like you would unironically fucking say, there's like a really famous screenshot from 4chan that's been going around that just says, this is quality slop. You only like it because it's good. And you would unironically say some shit like that. You really fucking would.
Products that are sold at gas stations across the USA are purposely fortified with higher levels of 7-OH so as to immediately hook the user.
Feel free.
So then, why would
what an ironic name.
This stuff in the first place?
So they could feel free.
In the beginning, kratom felt like a miracle drug. All I had to do was take 2 to 3 grams of this foul-tasting powder, mix it in with some orange juice, and I would feel great. The usual roadblocks in my ADHD were gone. The usual issue of having problems starting and stopping certain tasks.
Oh no, you're telling us it works?
They weren't there at all. I felt like I was able to control my usual symptoms of ADHD so well.
Don't tell us that!
It also gave me so much mental clarity, it made me feel good about myself, and the weirdest part about the headspace of kratom is when you take that drug, the feelings you get don't feel like it's because you took the drug. The feelings are, well, this is how I always am, actually. I always feel this great.
Dude, this is how I actually am. Are you telling me it sends you into a state of fucking psychotic mania? Does it send you into a state of psychosis where you're just like, no, I'm always like this, and I've always thought that I was the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. Like, from the day that I was born, I knew that God was talking to me and telling me what to do with my life, and he had like a guiding hand in everything that I chose. It's always been like this for me.
I happen to take kratom. I'm meant to be this way. This is how it is. Kratom has this really interesting side effect of making you take more joy in the details between things, and considering that's one of my—
Why is he selling us the drug?
Favorite parts about life is
He's
noticing the differences.
sales pitching!
It felt dangerously in tune with my brain. But I knew this could be addictive, so I set myself some rules. If you've ever experienced addiction, you know how this story goes. I would never have kratom 2 days in a row. There always had to be a day in between. And I would make sure to rotate the strains so I didn't develop a tolerance. Red, green, white, all on the alternate days, all every other day. And under no
I don't think that's how it works.
Would I ever even think of taking kratom more than once a day? You see, I'd seen these sad stories online of these addicts who were taking kratom every day, and they were—
Wait, you went into it knowing? This is crazy. This is crazy. I've been hearing stories about people who like just bought the Feel Free and knew nothing about it and just thought it was like a regular energy drink because there's not really any specific labeling to inform customers. And so then they would drink it and get addicted to it that way. But this guy knew!
I'm smarter than them. That could never happen to me. No way. I could have my cake and eat it too. I felt like I'd successfully found a treatment for my ADHD, and I felt like I could keep this up, and finally I could feel whole again.
Knowing and still doing it is wild, and yet people do this all the time for like every other drug.
Feeling whole.
Wait, what drink is this? Genuinely, so I can avoid it. I don't know, man! I don't know. That's not how people who want to avoid it usually start their sentence. I don't know, man. I'm sus.
At least I think that's what was happening. In fact, now that I think about it, I've always sort of had this body anxiety in my chest. I can't
body anxiety.
Started,
E-girl, ooh, woo. Oh my god, that's literally my alt. Yeah, guys, this is so embarrassing. I just subscribed to myself.
So,
thanks for me for the sub.
Actually, it's kind of okay because kratom helps remove that. It lifts up the anxiety and it's all gone. So everything's fine, right? See, the thing about rules is they're only useful until you break them.
So true.
2021 was one of the roughest years of my life. I didn't have a permanent place to live for 5 months.
2021, this is so old.
In the UK, that process is a shambolic mess.
Imagine being
All of my
alive in
stuff was in
2021.
storage. I was still making weekly videos, and I felt like everyone's watching me fail miserably, as I keep getting told every single week that it's just one more week, and then you'll have a house. It's just one more week. It's just one more week. Over.
Rage bait.
Over. And over. The rules that I had in place to make sure that I'd feel okay, well, it was a different time.
He speaks as if he is on 1.25 times speed. He's diagnosed with ADHD, Chatty. Do you know anybody else who you watch constantly and who you enjoy watching their streams who also speaks at 1.25 times speed?
Stressed all the time now. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt if I just had it instead of just every other day.
It's at the tip of their tongues!
The strains, and that's weird. The boost of joy and energy that I used to get it's not really there anymore. It's not
Many
working.
such cases.
I'd make up excuses. Maybe the green sludge just stopped working because the quality's gone bad. The quality within, it's hard to get in this country. And
the matcha here is so ass, bro.
Maybe I have to try and rotate better, and I'm doing something wrong because it's supposed to make me feel better, and it stopped. And now I feel bad all the time. I don't remember feeling bad all the time before, but...
Oh my god, it's just like a true drug addiction.
Now. So at least I gotta keep taking this because it's the only thing that seems to have helped in the past, even though sometimes it makes me feel sick.
His body got used
to it.
Going. Speaking of heroin, didn't we watch this video together? It was a video where it was talking about like the effects of heroin, where it's like, it makes you feel really good the first time, and then every other time you're using heroin, it's actually just to not feel terrible. Because when you don't have the drug in your system, everything is so sensitive and like normal sensations feel very painful. Yeah, it was that one. The one that was talking about fentanyl. He's just waiting, bro. He's just waiting.
God,
oh my god, is my cat addicted to being fed? Because she does that. Like, she'll get in front of her little timed feeder, and she'll, like, wait for it. Is she addicted to food?
Little spots in my vision where I couldn't actually see. It was almost like whatever I was focusing on, there would be a hole. And sure, that happens sometimes, but at least I don't feel anxious anymore about, you know, the body anxiety thing. Now I just feel anxious because I can't actually work. The whole reason I took this was to treat my ADHD, and now it's causing
I guess Mello is just fat. Let's get her on the set of Wicked. They'll fix her up in no time.
Take more. Maybe I could take more. Okay, there's a slight amount of energy there. I still feel bad. Let me just take a little bit more, and oh God. Now I'm nauseous. I feel sick, and I don't want to move. And why was I taking this?
This is so sad. That was a normie-ass joke, holy shit. Am I not allowed a normie-ass joke once in a blue moon?
What once was something I'd occasionally take to treat my ADHD slowly became something I had to take so that I wasn't going to feel overwhelmingly anxious. I was only ever in 2 states.
Can you explain it to me? All of the women who joined the Wicked movie are super skinny now. Demi! Oh my god, hi! I literally felt like a cold water had been poured all over me. I was not expecting to see that username in my chat today. Hi, Demi! Hi, Demi!
Okay/nauseous, or
oh, hi, Kaju! Hello! Hello, Kaju! Oh my god, everyone's my best friend today. I'm so... Wait, am I popular? No. Lucy, stop making a bad impression. You only get one. Demi, did you know about this feel free stuff? Apparently, it's at gas stations, and it's like an opioid.
Just like coffee, haven't you heard? Ooh, got that mid-afternoon anxiety? Kratom makes you feel better.
See, Demi understands my normie references. Demi understands my normie people references. So everyone can go shove it. You go shove it up yours.
Slowly but surely, I developed a Pavlovian response to any sort of negative emotion, where if I felt bad for any
They made fun of me for making a joke about it, Demi.
Well, kratom, I gotta have kratom. That'll make me feel better.
Hi.
To the point
one
where...
opioid, please.
Of course, Real Nino, thank you for the 35 months. That'll be a 1-month supply of more opioids just for you. No, because if I can talk about it, every time I see a clip of those two actors, I think it's Ariana Grande and I forget the name of the other one, but every time I see a clip of them, I genuinely just feel creeped out and like uncomfortable. Literally every time they interact with each other. There was a clip of them going viral and it's literally just like the other girl freaking out at the sound of a helicopter like she was in fucking war. Like she was on the fucking beachfront and she was there on D-Day and like the sound of the helicopter was triggering deep, dark, disturbing memories for her. Like she genuinely looked like she was going through it and I was like, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is happening, bro? That's the drugs. They could be on drugs. I don't know. I would believe it. I would believe they're on some very weird drugs over there. I would believe they've joined a cult. Okay, it would not shock me if 5 years later there's a documentary, a whole series made about how that movie was filmed and all the fucked up shit that happened in the background. Anyway, we're talking about gas station opioids, guys. Come on. Let's stay on subject. Little Sugar Bear, thank you for the gift sub to Deme. Oh my god, tier 3? No way. Deme, you're a tier 3 now.
Any negative feeling began to have this hook in my brain of, you need to take this drug. It will make you feel better. I wasn't able to experience any of the negatives of life because I'd had something that would cure all this.
I gotta tell you right now, by the way, if you have ADHD like this guy, do not. You are like one of the people who should never experiment with drugs. Do not experiment with drugs. Many people do not have the brain chemistry that will let them control themselves, but you especially do not have the brain chemistry that lets you control yourself. It's not a good idea. Don't fucking do it.
There's problems. And I know if you've never taken a substance like this, it can feel like this is so stupid. Obviously you wouldn't do that. This is just how addiction works. It didn't hit immediately. It insidiously took its time.
Many such
until
cases.
I didn't realize it. But not really, because the scariest part about this, for the most part for me, I wasn't unaware. I was incredibly aware of what was going on. I knew what was happening.
He was self-aware, but he couldn't do anything about it.
I wasn't doing anything, and yet I had to keep taking it.
That's the real ADHD experience.
And what it could be, and what I needed. I didn't want to feel anxious all the time, and this seemed to be the only thing I could do. I meditated. I did yoga.
I meditated.
I went out for runs. I did everything.
Very off topic, but there's a Beyonce song where at the beginning she's like crashing out, but instead of because it was she addicted to drugs, but it was because Jay-Z cheated on her and she was like, I levitated, I did yoga, I meditated, I became something that was not myself. And then she goes into the song, she's like, hold up, they don't love me like I love you. I actually thought it was kind of fire.
That you're supposed to do to manage these anxieties and live naturally. But I also took kratom, which supersedes all of those things.
How did bro levitate? I don't know. So he would stop cheating on her, I guess.
This time lock safe. I'd go back to the way I was. I was happy back then. I think
the moment that you're buying a device like this for yourself, though, you really need help, like really bad need help.
Then I store the rest of it in this safe, and I cannot access it at all until the next day if I just set the timer to over 24 hours. The next day, though, never felt successful. Never felt good. Just felt wasted. Why am I doing this again? Why can't I take more kratom? Why do I have to control myself so much?
Why can't I take more opiates?
Take more? It's really not.
Why not just take more?
It's actually helping
we're joking, Twitch.
I have to work, but God,
we're
I could
joking.
work so much better if I could just get some.
This is in Minecraft.
At least to stop thinking about it. I've placed some matcha
We're playing
powder
Schedule 1
in this safe for a demonstration. At the height of my addiction, I stood at this very counter in my kitchen, shaking and smacking the sides of my safe once I realized the bag inside was not closed tightly. Little by little, small fine powder would escape the safe and find its way onto the counter. I stood for 20 minutes, violently shaking and smacking the box until I'd collected what I thought was just enough. I had to scrape fine dust powder into a pile.
This is so deep.
A credit
this
card
is so
to scrape it
deep.
into a mug so I could put it down my throat.
This is like ripping the copper wiring out of your house and then selling it at a pawn shop to buy your next hit levels of addiction.
Myself in that moment. I could see what I was doing. I could see what I'd become. I knew it was insane. And so I came up with the conclusion it was finally about time. I maybe close the bag a bit more tightly next time. Yeah, that'll solve the problem. Next time I shoved a knife into the side of the lid, nearly cutting my hand from the torn plastic as I accidentally split the tub right down the middle. I did it. I was okay. For one more day.
You're
before I
right!
could find an actual way out of my addiction, I still had to contend with Kratom's legal status.
Chatty, I'm sorry. This is like a huge ADHD moment for me. I swear that somehow this video reminded me of this because of the way that I said you right. There's this army audio thing of like a chant between the instructor and like the soldiers when they're marching. You know, like those songs that they do. And it's like, your daddy was home and you left. You're right. Your mama was home and you left. You're right. Have you guys heard this? It's so good. It's been like stuck in my head like for weeks, and I haven't really had a chance to talk about it. Your brother was home and you left. You're right. Your sister was home and you left. You're right. The dog was home and you left. You're right. The cat was home and you left. You're right. The fish was home and you left. Left. You're right. Your mother, your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, the dog, the cat, the fish was home and you left. You're right. And that's the reason you left. You're right. I left my home. I left my home to join the army. To join the army. It's been stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head. Your name is Finboy Gooner. Don't fucking call me crazy. Let those who do not have sin cast the first stone.
Unlike in the USA, which has no federal restrictions on the drug, the UK passed a blanket ban on all psychoactive substances in 2016, outside of a small list of very specific ones. Though I disagree with this law in theory, it was useful for me in this case. This doesn't make it impossible to get, it just makes it harder. Using it or buying it from someone within the UK isn't restricted, just the sale of it and the import.
Consume responsibly.
In the USA, many states ban kratom, but
me, the ethical drug dealer, when I put little labels on my heroin needles that I sell, theoretically Twitch in Minecraft, when I put little stickers on it that say, you're doing great, and it's like a little smiley emoji. It's just to keep the morale up. It's to be an ethical drug dealer.
knowing how addictive the substance can be, that's nothing that a 6-hour drive across state borders can't fix. Here in Tennessee, kratom is fully legal, but in nearby Arkansas and Alabama, it is not. So just simply drive to Tennessee and get yourself your fix. But when it comes to other countries around the world, well, in the countries that kratom originated from, a lot of them
Keep It Up was on mine. That's
crazy. And many
crazy.
European countries, it is also heavily restricted. But despite everything I've told you so far, you might be surprised to hear I don't think banning kratom is a good idea. Mostly because I think outright banning most drugs is a bad idea.
Imagine, like, you know those Sky Reward programs that airlines have where it's like, if you get this amount of miles with us, then you'll upgrade to like a silver member, you'll be a gold member, a platinum member. Imagine they had that with drugs. Imagine you become like a gold heroin user with your local drug dealer.
In my opinion, kratom shouldn't be banned, but more heavily restricted so that it can only easily be accessible by way of a prescription from a licensed healthcare professional. And I know a lot of people might find a problem with that and say, oh, the whole point of it is it's accessible, plant-based medicine, and you don't need big pharma.
Write that down, write that down!
With a substance
This probably
like
exists somewhere out there.
Such a strong case for making people addicted to it and having negative repercussions, I think we should put that behind a healthcare professional. It always confuses me when people start vaping nicotine. You know, the thing that was started as a way to wean people off the more harmful cigarette? Yeah, that's now causing a fresh addiction in people that have never once touched a cigarette in their lives. Why would you start that? With kratom, because the way it
Vaping was never an alternative to smoking. It was never an alternative to smoking. It was just a way to sell a new drug and a new method of smoking that would be appealing to more customers than smoking is appealing to, okay? Because they're all, this is smoking, but it doesn't smell bad, and it doesn't, like, give, like, secondhand smoke, which I'm pretty sure is all wrong. I don't love, like, walking behind somebody who's vaping, and then I get a big waft of, like, cotton candy jungle fart in my face, and knowing that that was, like, inside somebody's lungs, and now it's all over me. You know, I kind of hate that.
plays on the opioid receptors, you might not be surprised to find out that people that are abusing drugs, such as morphine, codeine, and even full-blown heroin, have found a lot of success weaning themselves off these harder drugs by taking kratom. These drugs can absolutely destroy your life, and the withdrawal symptoms from them can be so severe.
Are you sure that's not trading one for the other?
Everyone to just relapse, and kratom is helping prevent that. that can't be too bad a thing, correct? That, and for many people living with chronic pain,
Correct?
traditional
I don't
painkillers
know.
might not be as effective. Or worse, they might find themselves allergic to traditional painkillers. So kratom acts as a natural solution to this. And if you find yourself living in chronic pain and you think you might have found a solution to that pain, realistically, no law is going to stand in the way of you trying to help yourself. But that's why a possible solution here is to regulate kratom. Invest in kratom
Regulate
studies.
cat.
Make
I
sure
love
that
these
it is kept
subtitles.
up to rigorous standards.
Invest in cat studies.
In pharmacies, not just easily accessible next to the till at a gas station, so that a curious person who's never heard of it before won't just pick it up and go, oh, this sounds nice, I could use some energy, and then they end up with a year-long, 4-year-long, 6-year-long, hopefully not longer, addiction. I mean, good news for the gas station companies who are raking in the money, getting people hopelessly addicted to a opioid light or gas station heroin, but really bad news for the American populace who don't know any better.
Wacky
This is the whole point of
Feller?
regulation. This is what we have
That's a
it for, you
great
dum-dum.
username. Welcome.
You know, I originally had scripted this saying the fact that these kratom products are sold in the back counter of gas stations should be a red flag on its own. And then I actually went into an American gas station and found the situation was significantly worse. Cigarettes? Oh yeah, those are kept in the back behind the counter. Don't want to get people to just pick them up and get them, right? Kratom? No, that was literally
Look at that
right next
big
to the
display
till. I could
case.
pick it up, grab it, and give it to the guy. That is really messed up. That should not be allowed. No, the head of the American health system is, what? What's he doing? He's saying vaccines are bad? Oh, of course. Oh, ADHD isn't real. Of course. People elect clowns and they're wondering why they're...
ADHD isn't real, guys. Nothing is real. There's no such thing as depression. It's all in your head. That's why it's depression. It's kind of like a brain thing.
somehow in a circus all of a sudden. Anyway, that and the full effects of kratom are rarely communicated effectively on any of these new kratom
Kima,
products.
welcome, hello,
You might
hi.
get lucky and find some small print on the back that says something about kratom possibly developing addiction for you, and maybe you gotta split it up.
Does that
into
mean
1 or
I'm
2
not real?
doses with-
Nothing is real, bro! Wake up, we're in the fucking Matrix! You're watching a VTuber! Is it even possible that facial tracking software could exist of this level, of this, like, high, amazing skill without the intervention of aliens? It's not real, dude! It's wake up!
In this very, very tiny bottle. But I've seen products like New Brew, for instance, which is advertised all over TikTok as the cool thing to do, like alcohol.
She's
no
really
way.
me!
That's old
And
people
that's
stuff.
the problem.
These
We'll never
days,
wake up
Gen
from the
Zs,
Matrix.
We take some New Brew. Yeah. Kratom is like
New
alcohol
Brew!
for kids. That sentence
True.
sound weird to you? Not at all? No? Like alcohol for the new age. Yeah, a healthy dose of alcoholism for the new age as well. But despite it being
It's
marketed
eternal.
as similar to alcohol, or even similar to coffee,
Okay, I got into an argument with my roommate over this. She said that she would rather be addicted to alcohol than cigarettes. And I was like, that's fucking crazy, because I would rather be addicted to cigarettes than alcohol, because I feel like, yeah, they're both bad. Of course they're both bad. Of course they're both bad. That's not the argument, chatty. You have to say, you're forced. I'm holding you at gunpoint in Minecraft, and I'm saying you must be addicted to one, okay? Alcohol doesn't give you cancer. You're so wrong. He's so wrong. He doesn't even know how wrong he is. And not only that, but also alcohol has a high chance of hurting other people if you get in a car and drive with it, okay? Do you know how many alcoholics are out there and they're just like, no, I can drive pretty normal with like 4 drinks in me. It's just 4. I usually do 12. 4 drinks is fine. And then like a family of 5 fucking dies that night, bro. I stand by it. I stand by it. Press 1 if I'm right. Press 2 if I'm wrong. I want to know who fucking agrees with her over me. But I think I'm the rightest of all. I'm the rightest. Look at that. See, everyone's saying I'm right. Everyone's saying I'm right. You want to know why? Because I forgot which one was which, and so I'm assuming the one is me, so that means I'm literally right. I'm literally right all the time. Alcohol just gets you more fucked up. So true.
the withdrawal symptoms from kratom are anything but.
No one has ever ruined their
I didn't
relationship with their
just
family
quit
over cigarette
kratom
addiction.
once.
That's not true.
I didn't just quit kratom twice. Like most people who've tried to quit.
I'd rather
I
be addicted to gambling. If I have to rank it, I would still rather be addicted to cigarettes, but then second would be gambling, and then third would be alcohol, because I guess with gambling, at least maybe there's a chance that you would win money, but if you're addicted to gambling, you're not going to win any money because you're addicted to gambling, not making money.
feel super successful after I got past that initial hump of physical withdrawal symptoms and marked myself completely free. I got past the muscle aches, the sleepless nights, the flu-like symptoms, and complete and total body fatigue. But the main thing that would always bring me back was up here. It was the cravings. It would sometimes feel like kratom was the one ring, and anytime I wasn't on it, my brain would be calling to it.
All of my biases right now. My bias that I should never, ever, ever try any drug ever.
Pretty good so far. I bet
I'm being enabled right now.
And I can be good about it this time. Remember those rules? I bet I can follow them now. And hey, I bet it feels great. Turns out if you condition your brain to expect a substance to boost your mood every time you're low, you begin to develop a Pavlovian response. Something bad happens.
The placebo!
Your brain is already cooking up a strategy to get more kratom. It's just the way it works. At first, I tried a strategy of keeping
caffeine
as
a drug though, Lucy? Wait until you find out that there's chemicals in like everything. Did you know that there's chemicals in water? Yeah, H2O. It's like a big conspiracy.
Thinking that would work, but that just resulted in me feeling awful during the week until I could access some more. And at one point, I literally got more. So I just felt trapped. The only strategy that effectively worked for me was getting rid of all of it and doing everything I could not to get any more. I signed up to therapy and cut out kratom cold turkey. And those cravings I would get would ebb and flow.
Is the therapy helping?
Month after month.
Genuine question. Genuine/gen?
Luckily, it was not a thing I could get as easily in the UK, so I dealt with the cravings and intense body anxiety for over 3 months. And sure, it was a bit easier.
What exactly is body anxiety, though?
Where it is much
what does that mean?
But
does anyone know?
I did have a big problem coming up. I was about to take a big trip to America where I could easily find kratom while getting gas. What if I had it again there? What if it was just once? It could be fine.
Just once.
I try?
Tweaking? That might be me.
One of the most pivotal moments of that trip. It's true, I could buy kratom anywhere, and in fact, no fewer than 5 times did I look up where I could buy kratom along my route. The cravings were insidious. Yet
you feel physically anxious but not mentally anxious. Oh my god, I have that like every day.
Something stopped me from carrying through. I'd text a friend or try to consider some wild American dish instead.
And I'm not even on Feel Free.
From the shop that I could get some at, but I decided against it at the last second. I was 2 months clean, so I bet I'd be fine. I just have to have it once. I ended up calling a friend up from a park in Chicago.
Lucy's a stream addict, true.
To just get one more fix. To just have once.
One more fix, just one more stream, bros. Just one more stream. Most streamers quit right before they hit satisfaction diamonds.
I thought of all the body anxiety. I thought of what my partner would think. I thought of all the shame and the grief that this had brought upon me. I thought about what I...
It would be crazy if your partner saw you doing the thing with like the open bag of the kratom, and they saw you like desperately trying to get the powder out of your little box that you had bought specifically for it.
I did to the counter. Why would I want to risk that again?
It's like watching your cat try to break into their automatic feeder.
Even if I did just take one bit, one more time, wouldn't that possibly reset the clock in my body yearning to feel it again? For what? Would any sort of feeling be remotely worth that? Here I am, spending some valuable time that I have on this earth in a lovely park in Chicago on the phone with a friend talking about some stupid green
I'm
sludge.
Not too sure about that.
I ended the call with my friend, and I did end up walking into that store that sold kratom. I looked at the many bags on the shelves. I even had a chat with the guy behind the counter. And then I ended up taking this photo. Fuck kratom.
That was so Taylor Swift pilled. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, bro.
It turns out
I'm proud of you, bro.
To successfully shake my addiction was fully admitting my addiction.
Good thing I like my friends cancer.
To fight against a thing that causes chemical imbalances in my brain. I'm not smarter than anyone else that also got addicted. We're one and the same, human. Unless I can fully shake myself from its grasp, I can't trust myself to ever have it again. Who knows if it'd be like the beginning?
So guys, if you see a blue bottle at the gas station, it says feel free, don't buy it, or you will feel very... That was good, guys, right? That was good. That was like a 6, maybe a 7,
After
6,
a few months
7.
of therapy and a healthy dose of cycling, the most incredible thing happened. The body anxiety that mysteriously appeared and felt like my general sense of being slowly began to wash away. I came back from that road trip a changed person. I made a decision. I took back control. And now I'm over a year clean and without any body anxiety to speak of.
He's
Maybe the anxiety
cured!
found itself in me as my brain was seeking any sort of solution, any sort of way it could to get me to take more of the green sludge.
The
But
green
now-
sludge. This guy
now
can
I'm
never
happy.
order a
I
matcha
find
drink
joy in
again.
Everything I used to, from cycling, playing video games, making videos, and more. And I don't need to take anything to feel like that.
Y'all
This
hear
is
that?
just my general state of
Somebody
being.
went,
And it's
beep.
honestly a beautiful thing.
Yeah, what if he just hates
I'd be
the color
lying if I
green?
said I
That's
don't
so
ever feel the pull
fucked.
to take some kratom now and again. Sometimes I'll have a particularly bad day in which a thought quite quickly enters my brain. You want to take some kratom?
This is a literal addiction, bro. Like, this shit is not a joke.
Thankfully, the following thought is also
You never even think that about, like, when you have a caffeine addiction, you never even think that. You're just like, "Ugh, why does my head hurt? You never think, like, damn, I need a coffee to cure this headache.
quite quick.
At least I don't.
Absolutely fucking not. Addiction is not your fault. And though it might seem impossible, just know you can come out the other side.
Yeah,
No
chatty.
matter where you are in your
Yeah.
life, please don't start taking kratom.
Don't
And
start
just know
drugs,
the only way
chatty.
to really feel free from this drink
The Lucy
is
Pyre
being
Dare
free
program.
from it.
Say no to drugs. When I was younger, I really thought there would be more moments in my life where people were going to offer me drugs. Like, genuinely just stop me on the street and ask me if I wanted free drugs. And then I would have to say no. And, like, I would have to be ready to, like, get past all the peer pressure so that I could say no to the drugs and they wouldn't force the drugs on me. But I don't think that's what happens. I don't think it really happens like that. I think they usually make you pay for that shit. Anyway. I have no idea what this video is going to be about. That time Pawn Stars got robbed. Calopsia, welcome. Hi. Wait, they sell that stuff everywhere now. It's worse for people than smoking in terms of addiction. It's really bad that this shit is even being sold, in my opinion. But I mean, hey, if it's working for like a select few amount of people, then it definitely needs to be behind the counter. Why does he look like Guy Fieri, but like with dark hair? Stop blowing
lady
roars!
comes into my shop, says she has Jeff Dunham.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind. There's no way you guys can't hear that now. It is so loud. There's no way you can't hear it right now. You can hear it, right? Like, yeah, of course you fucking do. It's so loud. Holy shit. Yeah, lightly. No, it's so over for me, man. It's so over for me. They're gonna hear. Oh, God.
His head. Oh, I didn't know he died, but if this thing's real, I want it.
I want it.
I mean, Jeff was the first guy to combine Islamophobia and puppets. So he was a pioneer in that regard.
Nobody move! I want all the money in the fucking register right now!
My family loved Jeff Dunham. What does that say about them? My family loved Jeff Dunham. Like, they bought his comedy special DVDs and such. That's how much they liked him.
Ow! Whoa! So a guy comes into my shop with what looks like a gun. I'm thinking everyone loves a good gun. I actually have a huge soft
Guns
spot for
have
these
killed
things.
everyone
When I was
from
little, my
winning to
grandpa had a gun
presidents.
that killed my grandma and himself.
That is a
So,
big range.
If this thing's real, I want it. So how much you want for it?
I told you, unload the register and fill this up with all the jewelry from the case.
Well, hold on, buddy. You might have something here. For all I know, that thing could have shot Abe Lincoln.
I'm gonna shoot you if you don't shut the hell up.
Either way,
Guys,
I'm just not an
does
expert
that
on
look
this
like
stuff.
it could be
So I'm
accurate?
gonna go ahead and call my guy.
What?
Pornhub.
Jeff, thanks for coming in.
Please give him what he wants.
Look, you're the expert, so you think this thing's the real deal?
Oh my God, please don't shoot me.
Yeah, but how much does this thing go for?
What? It depends. How much is his life worth to you? Hank, just do what he says.
How much is he worth? Holy cow. If this guy's real,
Jeff has a wife and a
Look,
son,
I'm
also
trying to run a
named Jeff,
business here, so I need to make
spelled
profit.
normal.
No, sure. I get it.
Please.
I'm not an expert.
True, why
on
would
these
you spell
experts,
your name
so
like that? Just
if
to
you
be
want a
special?
fair appraisal, I'm gonna need to call my guy.
What? Oh yeah, totally.
Is that Santa Claus? Santa during the summer.
Okay. Let's hear it, Cecil. How much is this guy worth?
Sushi desu. Hi, welcome.
Not sure yet.
I'm glad
Could
you
have
like
something if
it.
he knows about the Civil War. Do you know about the Civil War?
I like how curly the
I mainly
mustache
know
is.
World War II. But I collect coins, and I can name any train.
Now that could be something.
Yeah, but look at the condition of this guy. I mean, he's barely got a paunch, and his facial hair, I mean, it's not even remotely old-timey.
In my expert opinion, he's barely an expert.
Cecil.
I let this guy shoot him in the head and maybe get away with half the register.
Oh God.
Okay.
Well,
Only lose half.
personal opinion, this is a human life. I'd probably let him get away with a whole robbery.
So true.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Cecil.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Anytime, boys. Anytime.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I mean, it just really seems like he's worth a lot. I want everything in the store.
Everything in this store is fucked.
$45 and a Pez dispenser.
What?
That's a good deal for a pawn shop. That's a really good deal.
Hank! I'll give you a Super Bowl ring signed by Bill Cosby. Final offer.
Hank. I'm going to blow his brains out. Jesus Christ.
But that's a good offer, right?
Can I see that gun real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right, awesome.
Oh, thank God.
Final offer, I shoot this guy in the head, so you're not legally a murderer, and you walk out of here with Jeff Dunham's head.
Come on. Is it real?
I don't know.
Well, you're the expert. Should I take the deal?
What?
No! Well, you're the expert. Should I listen to him?
No.
I'm gonna take the deal. Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
The blood spray is such a good touch. It's such a good addition to this. Oh, pure cinema, genuinely. Oh my God, that was so good, Johnny. That was so good. What is this? Mike talks about Ghost Adventures. Is this about that one anime?
The director of this, Mike Flanagan. He's
With
doing
the
another
dub?
Stephen King adaptation next year.
No, that's Ghost Stories.
Semi-sequel to The Shining, Dr. Sleep. Which,
it should be grown-up Danny Torrance as a ghost hunter, like Zach Baggins.
There you go. There you go.
Because he's got the shinning, so he can sense ghosts.
The
He's not a total
shinning.
fraud.
Are you implying that Zach Baggins is a total fraud? Even though he was outed on live television on Halloween.
Well, yeah, okay, we'll talk about that briefly. I am a big
Is this how guys feel watching VTubers when it's like two women talking to each other? Because I'm just like enchanted watching two guys interact.
fan of the Ghost Adventures television show. I like paranormal programming. I like ghost hunting programming. And Ghost Adventures on Halloween did a live
Hi, Joycia.
ghost hunt. The show works well because of editing.
Sorry, I missed all my
And I'm
hydrations
not
for
gonna
like an hour.
speculate whether or not they faked their evidence. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that.
I'm not going to speculate on that either.
I'm not going to spectrolate.
Spectrolate?
You know, they'll catch like a little.
That sounds like
thing,
the thing that they put
little
inside
orb
of
or
women
something
to
that
like
floats
test
by
them during the
camera. Or they'll review their audio later and they'll catch this EVP. They'll play it 10 times and put the text up and they'll have these musical stings.
the speculum.
Of which I have many. Here's one.
The pap smear. Chad, you guys are so smart.
I have that library too, and it's like scraping metal sounds.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll put little stings and it'll make it spookier and they'll edit it perfectly to, you know, when you do a live thing, that's when you get a dose of reality.
I put my lid on my Skittles. I must protect them. I hate these. I hate those little devices. I think they're bullshit.
If I can figure out how. Is this a Bic pen?
It looks like
What is this? Is that a pen? Can I have a flashlight?
That's a pen, that's a flashlight.
This is a flashlight?
Yeah, there's a little...
How do you turn it on?
That's when people tell you directly to your face on camera that you're a fraud.
Are there demonic possessions in...
No, why would they say such a thing? Why would they say such a thing?
Really could have.
So
That may not be good with your script, but that's my personal belief.
Yeah, well, that was the most interesting part. I mean, nothing happened
Oh, I'm shocked.
the whole night. And
No,
I
you
think I
don't
saw,
say!
like, a little thing float up on a camera.
So some dust went by the lens.
It was like a weird, I don't know, but they had a witch in the basement, this like bizarre
That's me.
British lady snake.
Yeah, never mind.
She's
It's not me.
Oh,
She's
like
British.
an actual Wiccan lady or something?
Yeah, witch, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant like with the green
No,
face.
not
and-
like spooky witch, but an actual yeah. She was doing spells to summon demons.
Ah, okay.
And then the big moment was there's a haunted object called the Dybbuk box.
The what?
And don't worry, folks, we're going to get into what we're reviewing here. I just want to cover this.
We have to
real
get this
quick.
very important topic out of the way.
And the Dybbuk
She gets
box
paid to do
is
fucking spells, and you thought
supposedly the
VTubing
most
wasn't a
haunted
real
object
job.
on Earth, and there's a demon inside it. A Jewish word is Dybbuk for demon, I guess.
They made a film about it.
But I guess when Zach Baggins and Post Malone, rapper Post Malone,
What the hell?
were playing in the Haunted Mansion, they touched the Dybbuk box.
Oh, that's right. And then he got into a car accident or
He
something.
got first his plane.
I believe it.
The tire
I
exploded
believe
on
it.
his
It's
plane,
cursed. It's
and it almost
cursed.
blew up. And then like 3 days later, he got like T-boned in an intersection, almost died. So the Dybbuk box is out to get him.
Okay.
And Zach,
Dude, this was reminding me of the guy who was like an atheist and he was on TikTok and he was telling witches that like he didn't believe in their curses and he was challenging them to curse him. And so a bunch of witches started cursing him. And then so for fun, he was like, all right, so now I need a bunch of Catholics, Christians, Muslims, like whoever is religious to pray for me to be defended from the witches. And then he just like looked straight into the camera and he said, I am at the nexus of a holy war and nothing ever happened to him. Nothing
Baggins
bad
opened
ever
the Dybbuk
happened to
box,
him.
And it was this whole like drama-filled event where they're all in the room, and he's like, I can't do it, and then they didn't open it. But the
Yeah,
thing
they
you're
canceled each other
referencing,
out.
which
It
is
went
what
neutral.
A lot of people are talking about is they brought a rabbi in. They found a rabbi. If they opened the Dybbuk box, the rabbi had the power to seal the demon back in the Dybbuk box. And so they're like, this
That doesn't
rabbi's
work on
gonna
us,
do
guys.
that.
That doesn't
Can
work
I
on
ask
us.
you a question, Rabbi?
Yes.
Are you familiar with a Dybbuk or Dybbuk box?
I read up on it today because they told me about it, so I read about it.
Okay.
It's like, so, you know, in your religion, do you believe in demons and attachments? He's like, nah, not really.
Awkward
He's like,
silence.
And then he goes, and then the phrasing that he used was odd because he goes, if it works with your script, maybe, you know.
So
That may not be good with your script, but that's my personal belief.
Okay, let's go over here.
He used the word
Let's go
script,
over here.
and he meant like your intentions or
I
your
was
story,
locked into the
not your
scene. What
literal
happened?
Script, but it comes off very poorly. And Zach
Oh, did he
Baggins-
clarify this later,
No,
or
no,
you're
no.
just assuming?
I'm just assuming this is the way he was speaking. And then
Okay.
Zach Baggins is like, all right, or fine, come over here. And then the camera panned away. And then we never
You're
saw the
telling me
rabbi
nothing
again.
ever happened?
And Zach Baggins kicked him out and then attributed the rabbi like lying.
Wait, so they believe in God and his angels, but not Satan and his demons? Listen, it's there's a little bits of okay, right? There's this thing. It's called, a lot of people believe a lot of stuff, and the thing you need to remember is that it doesn't usually make sense. I won't say it doesn't always make sense. It is usually the case that it doesn't make sense. Okay? So if it doesn't make sense, that should actually confirm to you the existence of that belief.
Because he said he was familiar with it.
Cable,
and
are you
could
using
seal
code
the
Lucid? Get
demon
10%
back
off?
in.
Okay.
Then when he got there, he's like, I never heard of this thing, and I don't believe in demons. So Zach Baggins blamed it on influence from the Dybbuk box.
Oh, of
that-
course.
that
Yeah,
he-
yeah.
These weird interruptions, you know what I'm saying? Like to prevent
Whoa.
That's what negative entities will do. They will cause distractions.
Damn,
they will
Twitter
cause
used to look a
problems,
lot different, man.
uneasiness. They will make you angry, off center, everything.
That guy made me angry.
Yeah.
He must be Hungarian.
Dark Shadow, thank you for the happy anniversary.
So,
I
you know,
appreciate
and then
it.
they got out a Ouija board.
Well, you got to,
They
yeah.
couldn't call it a Ouija board. They had to call it a talking board.
For what you do on the talking board.
Or which board?
And
I wish I could have used a Ouija board with Bao in the dark in the Sahara Desert. That would have been fun. Just wish we got to go and use the Ouija board together. Did she have one? I don't think so. It's just such a shame, you know, because it was at the night, it was so silent and creepy, and I thought it would have been perfect. And we could have lit candles and all got in a circle and asked questions.
Put gaff tape over Ouija. Trademarked Parker Brothers.
The evil demonic.
Should I sacrifice my friend Bow to you? My hand is moving. Oh, I can't stop it.
They brought in a guy who is an expert on the Zozo demon.
And with the Z-named demon.
This demon named Zozo. Z-O-Z-O.
Is that a relative of Pazuzu?
He was on an episode in the past where they found the Zozo demon. They contacted him through the Ouija board. Apparently this demon is attached to this guy. They brought him in, and they're like, let's go use the spirit board. And then they're like, oh, it's Zozo. And then after that, they're
Zozo.
like,
Okay. R? No, he's gonna say the word!
Do you know what's inside the Dybbuk box?
Oh, thank God.
Q. And then Zach Bagans is like, what is it spelling? And they're like, cut
He's strolling, he's strolling.
Guys, we gotta wrap up. I need everybody to come with me right now. Okay? Even though we're just starting to get activity with the board, we gotta get everybody out.
But the whole night
What the
everybody was
hell?
going, ooh, I feel cold.
Oh.
What was that? You know.
Just desperate.
Yeah,
Desperate.
you sit there and your rational brain is like, okay.
Chatty, if you were a ghost and somebody tried to talk to you with a
south
Ouija
and
board,
nothing's
would you use
happening,
it to
just
scare them?
claim
Just to troll?
You
I
felt
would.
some cold breeze. Things that the audience cannot physically
The
see.
message
or
is
hear.
encrypted with NordVPN? I hate it when chatters are
feel
funnier than
weird,
me.
I
Stop
feel
it. Stop it.
angry.
Stop it.
Oh, maybe something's trying to possess me. And you see their head live tweets on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm shaking right now. And then it's like, when Zach Baggins touched the Dybbuk box, my dog barked.
This is really how people sound, though. This is really how people sound.
And there are people that are, and they were talking about people who visited the museum that fainted.
Oh, sure.
You know, and then, because I've been on some tours of ghost places, and there's always the one or two people in the group who go, oh, I feel faint.
Yeah.
Oh, because in their brain they're desperate to feel special.
Oh, sure.
And so
But I'm sure a lot of it's like psychosomatic too. Yeah.
if the ghost is singling them out, then they're special.
This is a
And,
lot
"Oh,
of
I
ghost
fainted."
rules.
Yeah.
And then, we're going to give you all this attention.
I almost knocked over my
You know,
ladder.
there's so
I mean, my
many
gamer
different
self with code blue
layers
10% off.
of the brain and how people react to things and how people read things and how people are manipulated. And I think that's why I love paranormal shows.
Well, and Zach Baggins is just goofy.
Who?
But I'm sorry, this is just not worth
Oh,
it
that's
for
his
my
name.
own health. I'm
Umabaka.
already sick. I'm weak right now. And this is going on. I don't know what's going to happen.
My throat's sore. I've had a sore throat for a month and a half, and this is not an acoustic
Wait, that's the
environment
exact
that's
same
suitable to
delivery.
request this from me.
I have lots to say about Ghost Adventures. But yeah, the editing of the
Hydrate.
show.
Is it shit?
Because I obviously am an editor as well, so I can tell when things are being moved around.
There's apparently a YouTube channel just like in the last week or two that does like paranormal investigation.
Wait, Chatty, is this not a diagram of the brain? Am I crazy, or does this dead ass look like a ball sack in the brain? Does the brain look like a fucking ball sack in there? Genuinely? That looks like testes.
Stuff. And they
We are all
accidentally forgot
men
to
in
edit
the
out a part of
brain.
the video that they uploaded.
The
It was,
brain
like,
testes.
exploring a basement.
It kind of reminds me of like a mental. No, you're too early. When I say mental asylum, when I say mental asylum, do it. And it kind of reminds me of like an old mental asylum. It really, really does. Look at this place.
And just forgot to cut it out. And it's just in the video.
See that videos like that.
They need professional editors. Like that would never happen on Ghost Adventures.
No, it's a slick program. It's a slick program. But yeah, I love the show. But again, let me.
Must have been the wind. something where the winds meet. Isn't that a new game people are playing?
Because I get a lot of flack for my love of ghosts. I don't care what you people think of me.
When I bought this at the antique shop, the lady who touched it grabbed it and said, I must wash my hands. I must wash my hands. I must wash my hands.
I must wash my hands.
And had abdominal pains.
Me at the first ever meet and greet, grabbing Chatty's penis. I must wash my hands. I must wash my hands. I must wash my hands. Damn, that was peak. This demonite is doing the 6-7 meme by his own free will, and there's no gun pointing at him to do it. 6-7! 6-7, Chatty! 6-7! 6-7! What do you mean? Oh, guys, here, okay. This is a video that got popular on Twitter for all the wrong reasons. Because apparently her opinion sucks shit, and everybody clowned on her. I just wanted to see what it's all about. I may not watch all of it. I guess it depends on how entertaining it is to get rage baited by this video to me. If it's not entertaining, I'll stop watching it. If it's very funny to make fun of it, I will continue. Popular on rage bait Twitter accounts. Yeah, stick that sticker on here. Like, the comments are crazy too. The comments are crazy. Like, okay, there's one over here that's like, this is her first video. How do you even come back from that? Sob, 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 sob. The male gays and boys literally got bullied if they watched Sailor Moon instead of Dragon Ball or Yu Yu Hakusho. Every magical girl fan on Twitter is killing you right now. I give up. The first last video, bro. The first last video. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Let's get at least a taste for it.
Magical girls. We all know them. We all love them.
So true. So
if you clicked on this
true.
video, you probably love them. If not, you at least know them.
Why does she look angry about it?
I would hope so. But
Wait, why did she roll her eyes?
if you don't, magical girls have been around since the 60s, inspiring young girls and women alike as a source of empowerment. Magical girls fight crime.
Chatty, I guess you're here because you like anime or something. Like, I mean, I don't know why you would click on this stream if you don't, so.
And save the world all while looking stylish and chic.
What is nose ring theory? Fake Grimes,
Hi,
welcome. Thank you for the
Lucy,
8 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. What is nose ring theory?
Being hyperfeminine is often seen as a weakness, but popular shows like the iconic Sailor Moon showed that leaning into your feminine side is empowering, not degrading.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a lot of magical girl series now are catered towards the male gaze.
Like what? Like what? Give us an example. I can't wait. I'm like rubbing my hands
What's
together.
happening in our society? Fragmented shots of their bodies while transforming, often done.
That's for the girls, bitch! That's for the girls! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to ignore the culture of women who would compare anime girl transformations and say, no, my goat had a better transformation. No, I like Sailor Moon's 4th transformation more than her 2nd one, even though I know the 2nd one is the most popular. And also, I would even say her 3rd transformation is better than her 2nd one. This is like fucking power scaling for women. The transformation sequences were genuine power scaling arguments for women and remain so to this day.
Naked. Objectify the magical girl to titillate the male viewer.
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, okay.
Women are already so often.
Guys, did you know that when I was autistic, yeah, it was in the past, I'm not autistic anymore, I'm cured. Thank you, Autism Speaks. Anyway, so when I was 7 years old, being autistic, in my grandma's room, watching Sailor Venus transform over and over, and taking out the VCR and rewinding it and watching her transform over and over, I was male-gazing Sailor Venus right there. I was male-gazing her. I was objectifying the shit out of her.
Why can't Magical Girls series be a safe place away from that?
Why is she using, like, this as an example? Because she doesn't even get naked in this one, and it's standard for magical girls to get naked first.
So often objectified in anime. Why can't Magical
She
Girls
doesn't even
series
get
be a safe
naked in
place
this
away
one.
from
What
that?
the hell?
How did iconic shows tailored towards women like Sailor Moon turn into a site of male fantasies with shows like Cutie Honey and Madoka Magica?
Cutie Honey is literally for girls. Madoka Magica is pretty neutral in my opinion. I don't think it's necessarily for one or the other.
Anime series are often labeled according to their intended demographic. Magical Girl series typically fall under the label of shoujo. Shoujo literally translates to girl, thus naming the series intended audience.
Thank you. It's Your first day on Earth. You've been watching Maho Shoujo and you don't know what shoujo means.
Audience. There's also labeled Josie, which translates to woman.
The tourism is strong in this one. The tourism is strong in this one. Also, I feel like I don't have to do this as a preamble because you guys are smart and rational, but do not go to this person's channel and leave hate comments or say anything derogatory towards them, okay? It's not worth it. This is just about us making fun of the video and reacting to it in the moment and then forgetting about it completely when we're done with it, okay?
A woman, thus labeling the intended demographic as adult woman.
Josie!
There, unfortunately, aren't a lot of Josie Magical Girl series.
I
the manga
can't!
Magical Angel Creamy Mommy and the Spoiled Princess.
Creamy Mommy. Now that sounds like it's made for guys, but it's also still for girls.
Is one of the few
Mommy.
Josie Magical Girl series. The Spoiled Princess is a sequel to the classic shoujo series Creamy Mommy, the Magic Angel. On the flip side, there is
thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Wait, guys, we have an essay.
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on. It's
go.
also
8
going to
months
read
and
every
Lucy has
emote.
some flowers. Hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hyacinth emoji, rose emoji, lotus emoji, and memes the DNA of the soul, and sorry for giving you a brain aneurysm, oh no.
It's okay, Obata. I forgive you. Thank you for the flowers. I appreciate it. I'm going to put them in my pixelated vase right now.
Also shonen.
Would anyone like to give me some emote water so that I can fill up the vase with water, please?
Translates to boy, and seinen, which translates to young man or young men. Very popular magical girl series Madoka Magica can easily be misinterpreted as a Josie, considering its focus on female protagonists and adult darker themes. However, it's technically a seinen, as its intended demographic are young men.
No, it's not! No, it's not! How can you be this wrong? Okay.
A noteworthy amount of magical girl series
Here's where
fall
it
under
gets
the
juicy,
demographic
right?
of shonen or seinen, with otaku culture as a key contributor. Otaku culture has been a lasting butterfly effect on the magical girl genre, playing a significant role in the commodification of the genre. But what is the otaku, and how have they greatly impacted the genre? Miko Saito, in her frequently cited essay on the magical girl, discusses the otaku audience, the rise in male viewers within the magical girl genre. Or women, but usually men. The otaku...
I'm gonna say something toxic while I'm here. Nanoha is possibly one of the only actual examples of a magical girl show that was made with men literally in mind as they were creating it, and it's one of the best magical girl shows ever. So why does it even matter if some magical girls are so-called for the male gaze, as long as they make a good fucking show and product out of it? As long as girls can also enjoy it too. As long as anybody can enjoy it. Darkache, thank you for the 400 biddies, I appreciate it.
Otaku audience has been around since the 80s. Otaku culture is typically characterized by being attracted to bisoujo characters.
Otaku culture is when you like women. Otaku culture is when you're attracted to women.
Characters or beautiful girl characters. Bisoujo later created moe, which means having a strong attraction and feelings
we
for
are
cute
all
and young
otaku
anime, manga,
today,
and dark video
Teddy.
game characters. The term otaku is used differently in the West. It's used as a way to say that you're a die-hard fan of anime. You're more than a weeb, an average fan. You're an otaku, the top of anime fans. However, the original definition of otaku is much, much different. Otakus take original material and make their own meaning out of it, usually fetish.
Guys, something tells me that this is wrong. Guys, something tells me that this is wrong.
Interestingly, otaku culture
I've got like 2 minutes worth of rage bait in me.
In reusing images
I got
and
2
ideas.
minutes worth of rage bait in me.
There's no new stuff happening in otaku culture. It's all recycled ideas and images. Otaku's reuse and fetishization of characters.
This is so fucking bold also, like releasing this video with her whole face out. Like she had no fucking fear. She was fully confident in her message. She was like, I know what I'm about. And she posted that.
Removes the character's central meaning and instead makes an importance based around visual cues. The otaku audience is attracted to what the characters imply. A bisoujo exposed woman implies that she's sexually available and easy.
What? It just means an attractive woman. It doesn't mean that. It just means that she's attractive. What the fuck are you talking? Monica, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
A moe young cute girl implies that she's innocent and too trusting. So when I say male gaze, in this context, I'm referring to men or women who participate in otaku culture, and I will be using it interchangeably with otaku gays. How does this relate to magical girls? Animation studios found that creating magical girl series and characters that attract an otaku audience provide the studios profit.
She's gonna keep replaying that. Damn, that's a good figure. This is the most successful rage bait I've seen in a while. No way this is for real. Oh, I think it's 100% for real. I have seen women who talk like this and truly believe things like this. I think this is just the first time they've ever really put it into video format, and they got immediately clowned for it.
Allows them to create and sell suggestive figures and merchandise, even if the scene is depicting does not actually happen within the series. A popular example of magical girl series targeted towards men is Cutie Honey.
What?
The Bisoujo character, Cutie Honey, fights.
You are crazy if you think this is targeted to men. You are crazy if you think Cutie Honey was made for men.
And transforms. Her clothes are often ripped off. Thus,
do you think this girl would also think Totally Spies was made for men because their outfits are kind of sexy?
Interrupting the narrative rather than adding to it. Cutie Honey was so popular.
Newsflash, girls want to dress and be pretty and hot and sexy, just like anybody else would want to be pretty and hot and sexy.
Become noticeable to studios until the 80s. The success of Cutie Honey and the similar series that objectify women demonstrate to studios that accommodating to otaku audience rather than women provides them with profitable outcomes. So, sexualizing characters give money, not sexualizing characters.
Oh, this is such a basic bread take. Sex sells, guys! Sex sells! 91 Bucky, thank you for the 17 months!
Characters and empowering women instead does not bring money. Some of the first magical girl series, such as Creamy Mommy, exemplified the belief that
Creamy Mommy.
magical girls' true goal becomes the eternal deferral of growth and their task to be just cute and young.
What's wrong with that? Wouldn't we all want to be cute and young? Is the normal desire for girls. That's very girl gaze. Girl gaze, okay? That's the female gaze.
Magical girl series from the 70s and 80s focused on young, cute girls who used magic to turn into teenage girls. At that time, it was a common trope for the series to end with the magical girl giving up her magic as she has realized that her true magic is her shoujo, aka her girlhood. Her adolescence
The true magic was being a girl all along! And somehow this is made for men.
is free of any obligations and expectations. She's not expected to get married.
You know, men being able to relate to the core themes and messages of the show, like accepting your girlhood.
Have kids, have a career, own a home. While denying adulthood is a rebellion against the expectations of women in Japanese society, focusing on the magic of childhood also highlights and encourages moe from the viewer as young girls.
I miss this art style so bad, man. We're never gonna have shit like this back.
They're full of sexual
It's never
innuendos.
coming back!
I mean, like that title, Creamy Mommy.
I don't think this woman has ever met... Wait, this has to be rage bait. This must be, like, excellent rage bait. Maybe that person was right. This has to be targeted rage bait. I can't believe she's serious. The face from which she says this, you would just have to have never interacted with a person whose first language is not English to truly believe that the name Creamy Mommy is legitimately supposed to be exactly the way that it's interpreted in English. Ain't no way.
They also make use of the bank system. Bank system is the reuse of frames to help save money. This
Whoa! Is this somehow anti-feminist?
And goes back to postmodernism. Just
this might actually be top tier trolling. I think we're being had right now.
This technique is often used for the transformation sequence. This use of the bank system highlights the transformation of an innocent moe character into a seductive.
Yeah, that's why they had to make the transformation sequences good.
Bisoujo character
because they play them a lot.
The otaku gaze. So we got moe. And then we got Bisoujo.
Bisoujo! It's gotta be rage bait because of the way that, like, she says everything wrong too, and she says Josie, Seinen.
We got both parts of the otaku gaze in one in the OG Magical Girl series, like Creamy Mommy. It is important to note that both Cutie Honey and Creamy Mommy anime were made by men. Go Nagi.
No. No. Next thing you're gonna say is that two Grimm brothers, aka men, wrote a lot of fairy tales.
Cutie Honey and Studio Parrot, which was founded by Yuji Nunakawa, created Creamy Mommy. Representations in popular culture created by and aimed at men have depicted girls as symbolic of modernity and changing mores, as alluring but dangerous and threatening to masculinity, the family, and to the nation itself. Magical girls reject
magical girls are threatening to masculinity,
modernity, and therefore become a threat to men, as she has rejected marriage.
It'll make you want to become a femboy.
In
It's true.
response to this threat,
this is good rage bait. Thanks, Lucy. Of course, anytime, chatty.
Culture and created magical girls who are considered bisoujo and or elicit feelings of moe from male audiences. Portraying women for the otaku gaze takes away women's.
Every time she says the word gaze, I can't hear G-A-Z-E. I just hear G-A-Y-S, and I'm like, why are we talking about otaku gaze? Like, Good for them.
Power toward men, thus taking away her original meaning and changing her to just a source of voyeurism and pleasure. With otaku culture in full force, how did women take back the genre? The iconic series Sailor Moon.
This is crazy because I would say that Sailor Moon, I feel like more guys have watched Sailor Moon than even know what creamy mommy is.
Played a strong part, as well as the cult classic Revolutionary Girl Utena.
I know for a fact there were guys who wanted to fuck Sailor Moon. Are you kidding me? They literally run around in the shortest miniskirts ever.
Sailor Moon didn't show up until the 90s.
If you're gonna argue that it's sexualizing, this is literally sexualizing.
Transformation sequences and created the standard of the magical girl power system. Sailor Moon changed the
Venus, but
transformation
sure.
formula
Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
to one of accessories and makeovers rather than physical change.
What's her excuse? Sailor Moon actually gets naked in the show.
Naoko Takeuchi, the author of Sailor Moon, and Toei Studios
Everything I like is based. Everything everybody else watched is for men and unbased.
made hyperfemininity a positive rather than
Zeus
a negative.
Athen, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate
Hyperfemininity
it.
is often seen as a weakness. It's stereotypically used as a way to visually show that a woman character is not the brightest, she's not the smartest, not a lot going on in here. She's pretty. Sailor Moon flipped this
That's
stereotype
not because she's feminine. That's because she's stupid.
on its head and made femininity empowering.
Literally, you are showing a clip of the girl who is known as like the smart one of the group. Sailor Moon is just stupid. Like, they immediately recruit a smarter woman to the team, which improves their firepower like instantly in the series. She's just dumb. It's not because she's a woman, although that can be a comorbid symptom, but it's because she's Usagi.
As a woman, it is so awesome to see Sailor Scouts gain power from their jewelry and dresses. And like, yeah, I love jewelry and dresses, and they make me feel powerful. They make me feel so confident. So to see that
Everything I like is good and for women. Everything I don't like is for men and bad.
represented with the real magical
I think I'm
powers.
summarizing the whole
Iconic.
video
Rather
here.
than looking down the Scouts for getting dressed up to fight crime, everybody looks up to them and sees them as heroes. This is illustrated
Crocola, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
in the Daiji
Damn, Venus!
show. It's canon that Sailor Moon has video games and movies about her.
Not only does she have a
illustrating that people
miniskirt, she's
within the
also
universe
showing
look
her
up to the
belly.
Scouts and idolize them. Additionally, Sailor Moon viewers look up to the Scouts as well. Despite the series premiering over 30 years ago, Sailor Moon merchandise, cosplay, museums can easily be found today.
And?
Sailor Moon's use of hyperfemininity is a rebellion against a stereotype that
Ain't no damn way.
dressed-up women are dim-witted and unsuccessful. Revolutionary Girl Utena came out about 5 years after Sailor Moon's initial release. It's known for being a deconstruction of the magical girl genre by subverting common tropes and traditional gender norms. This series, while directed by a man, focuses on women's problems.
What? The way that she says that with such vitriol. Well directed by a man. Well directed by a man.
Problems and encourages change around
Manslur!
women's culture. It follows Utena as she tries to save Anthony.
Right after International Men's Day? Fuck,
Magical
bro.
girl. From a cycle of oppression and abuse. In Utena, Anthony wants to give up her magic, but the men around her force her to keep it and use it to revolutionize the world. What it means to revolutionize the world is different from character to character, but for Akio,
So I'm confused. Is it a bad thing for the man to make the magical girl anime or not? Because you criticized the other series and said it was bad because a man made it, and now you're talking about Utena and saying it's a good example, except it was made by a man. This is how you know it's rage bait. This is not real opinions from a real person. They said fucking Josie, bro. I still can't get over it.
Interestingly, this goes back to the early magical girl series, as those end with their magic being given up. While those series focused on elementary age girls, Anthony is in high school, and the series ends with her
that's
leaving
so
the school
much
grounds to go
better.
to the outside world, the adult world, to search for Utena. The true magic for Anthony isn't her adolescence, but rather her adulthood and freedom that brings her. The true magic for Anthony isn't her childhood, it's her adulthood, and how that represents freedom and brings her new life choices and opportunities that her childhood didn't provide her. For Anthony, adulthood means being able to choose her own path in
How
life.
does this relate
whether
to
she
your?
wants to get married or
How
not,
does this
a
relate
career
to
to
your
have.
thesis, though?
Anthony's life choices were made for her during adolescence, but now as an adult, she is truly
Feel free.
Anthony's magic comes from her womanhood, not her childhood. This goes against what early magical girl series did.
What?
Because their true magic came from their childhood, and they rejected adulthood. Revolutionary Girl Utena is just so iconic. 'Cause, again, it's a deconstruction of the series.
The only thing that unites two magical girl shows is the fact that it has girls and they transform and they fight like the evil. with the power of friendship. That's the only uniting element. It doesn't have to have the same moral or end of the story or the same conclusion. Like, it's not a unifying theme in magical girl shows.
Especially showed in the ending with Anthony's rejection.
The audio syncing is off and it bugs me. You mean the video? She's not even talking right now.
By defying Akio, rejecting the role.
I don't know a lot about Utena, to be honest with you.
The adolescence of Utena.
The rise of seinen
This
magical girls. If she talks about Nanoha, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Of some series,
but she probably won't. She's probably not even base enough to know what that is.
And few deconstructing the genre stay the relative norm.
I can't. You have to stop saying that Madoka was made for men. You have to stop saying this. It's the most incorrect thing in your whole video, I think.
That is until...
Do you know how many women are obsessed with this series?
Madoka Magica came out.
This is literally... Lesbians love Madoka so fucking much, it lives in their brains rent-free.
Madoka Magica is a long-lasting fan favorite series, and it has left a noticeable, seemingly everlasting change on the magical girl genre. Madoka Magica changed the game. It opened the door for magical girl series to explore darker aesthetics and greater themes.
And yet, you'd never really seen anybody else do it as well, have you?
It's for being a deconstruction of the magical girl genre through its critique and subversion of the typical beats the genre follows. Most importantly,
as a man, I didn't care for Madoka. My anecdotal point right here, chatty.
Typical magical girl anime, but the third episode ends
with her head
by decapitation. The surprise twist of brutal, unforgiving violence is what the series is most known for, and it's also a seinen. So, yeah, cater towards men, not women, because women don't like violence, not at all. Not like there's a bunch of women.
Girl, what are you talking about? Genuinely, you're like boxing ghosts. You're fighting ghosts. You're having arguments with ghosts that don't exist.
All videos on the magical girl genre or something like Utena came out greater than like nothing for 3 to 4 decades, other than like Sailor Moon or something greater than Madoka Magica comes out greater than IDK. The genre just ended, I think, cause I stopped paying attention, I guess.
Very true. So very true. 99% of magical girl anime YouTube videos are just people like, oh my god, I can't believe we used to watch this. It is so toxic and problematic. And it's like, yeah, that's what made it so fire.
Who love the MCU and stuff. Anyways, Madoka Magica takes advantage of moe. The characters' round faces portray them as cute, young, and innocent. The character design is meant to draw out affectionate feelings for male viewers in the dark, gritty battle.
What? Guys, this just in. Only men like cute things. Oh my god, men are actually the most feminine among us.
Action themes reference similar themes seen in popular seinen
My
series.
head!
The success and impact the series have had has caused so many magical girl series to be made for men. Following series like Magical Girl Raising Project from 2016 and Wonder Egg Priority.
Wonder Egg Priority is a magical girl
anime? From Madoka Magica with similar character designs and the surprise of brutal violence. Honestly, today, if there is a new magical girl series that is not explicitly shoujo or a sequel to a past series, I am expecting the surprise twist of like brutal violence. Like, it's not surprising anymore because everything does it. I'd honestly be surprised if it was normal.
Hi,
I would be more surprised if it was
WFN.
normal. While new magical girl series aimed at girls and women are continuing to be put out.
Damn, I heard a lot of people were disappointed by Wonder Egg's ending in general. Guys, this is the show that like this is the show that I was obsessed with from elementary into like early middle school. Like, I was genuinely addicted. It was kind of bad. Oh, it was really bad. But like, you never like things that are good when you're young because you're stupid and you don't even know what peak is yet. Which is fair because you've only been exposed to like 3 things in your whole entire life. So like, you only have 3 things to judge it off of. At the time, that was the best thing I'd ever seen.
The popular and most accessible in terms of viewing ability and merchandise availability in the West are magical girls made for the otaku. Madoka Magica popularized contemporary magical girl series that are aimed at men rather than women. Despite the male-centered outcome of Madoka Magica's success, it's a beloved series that deserves its praise. The series' popularity illustrates that
Name one super culturally successful magical girl show that is explicitly for men post Madoka Magica. Just one. Power Rangers. No, that's Magical Boy and Magical Girl.
Magical girls do not have to stay in the box of femininity with pink aesthetics and a more subdued violence. Audiences
gushing
also
over
like to see
magical girls. Aw,
in brutal
shit,
action-packed
cut!
situations. It's awesome to see a girl in a pretty dress in a guts and blood-filled action scene. It's awesome. cannot deny that. Madoka Magica also has queer undertones.
Look at this. Oh, now you're acknowledging it while at the same time saying that it's for men? Damn, they really did just say... These bitches gay as hell.
Which ironically rejects the otaku gaze that the character designs elicit. Madoka's queerness allows the series to reach past the otaku audience and represent viewers who are part of a non-dominant...
Guys, it was made for men, except we added a whole scene that rejects those men. What are you talking about?
I don't believe the creators of Madoka Magica intended to create a ripple effect of male and otaku-centered magical girl series. Madoka Magica itself is pioneering in its feminist themes and representation despite its seinen demographic. Animation studios, unfortunately, jumped on the series' success with only profit in mind, and not any intention of art for art's sake.
What are you talking about? I think the Madoka Magica Rebellion movie is one of the most artistic and best anime movies ever. And no, I'm definitely not biased.
What does this mean for the future of the magical girl genre? And has it been lost to the male gaze? Magical Girl started as a source of empowerment for young girls and is now a source of a pleasure and fetishization for the otaku audience.
I can't live like this anymore.
With the success of magical...
How? There's no... Okay.
Young girls and is now a source of a pleasure...
You know, Sailor Moon has gotten remade in, like, the 2010s, and you're posting a clip of a 2004 anime, a fucking remake, too, after the Sailor Moon clip.
Towards men, the genre is now founded on the expectation that...
What is a diachronic fan... Ain't no way.
Series use pre-existing knowledge viewers have on the genre to create knowledge. Magical Girl series often catering towards...
I feel like she hasn't said anything this whole video.
Their own positive... Adult women viewers make their own positive representation and or much more. Women cosplays, cutie hunt.
Right, guys. Women co-opted Madoka Magica. It was never for them. It was never for them. Cute, frilly dresses, pinks, pastels, magic stuff happening, girls forming friendships with each other. That was never for girls. That was always for men, and women co-opted it. You know, I'm tired of women taking things.
There's online forums of women viewers praising male-targeted series, and so much more. And yeah, I don't like how often Cutie Honey's clothes are ripped off during battle. And
get over yourself. Get over yourself. I feel like this woman should be strapped to a chair and forced to watch Kill la Kill until she acknowledges that it's really not that big of a fucking deal.
So, series is catered towards men. But I'm also glad that we're getting new magical girl content in general. If we weren't getting any at all, then that would mean there's very slim chances of actually empowering magical girl series to come out again. But
it's so over, man. It's so over. I can't watch this shit anymore. I can't watch this shit anymore! Motherfuckers watch Madoka and Evangelion once and think they're experts on their respective genre. There's very slim chances of actually empowering Magical Girl series to come out again. I guess the 20+ seasons of Pretty Cure, multiple Jewel Pet entries, Mukul Dreamy, Princess Sion Orchestra, Magical Doremi, Watcha Primagi, Acro Trip, Princess Tutu, Sugar Rude, The Girls X Hero Wine Project, Tokyo Mew Mew, Petite Princess, Shugo Kata, Lil Pre, Mermaid Melody, and Little Witch Academia don't exist then. They don't. So true. Whatever you said, the truest thing ever. Never trued more in my life. Anyway, sorry for subjecting you all to that. I just wanted to see what it was all about. As it turns out, it was even worse and a huge nothing burger than I thought. Woodley Scuts, thank you for the 25 months, and Acker Man Lover, thank you very much for the 23 months, blah blah. What the hell?
What are your specials today?
Soup of the day, mate.
What is it?
Potato and leg birds on the chalkboard outside.
Isn't that what we had yesterday?
He's so what? Soup of the week then, you fucking pumpkin head. You're a bum. Go and get changed.
At our restaurant, we go above and beyond to give you the best dining experience.
Right this way. Your table's here.
Do you mind if we sit over there?
Why?
We asked for a window seat.
No, sit down.
Yeah,
window
that's how it
What do you think
feels.
this is, Qantas? You bunch of idiots, mate.
I am happy if you are happy.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
This is unrealistic. You never talk to the chef.
You spat in my face.
I am terribly sorry. I will wipe it for you. Don't worry. Just
Johnny, I feel like this is what would happen if I tried to start a restaurant with all of us together.
I am just sorry. Sorry, guys. I apologize for that. It's his first day.
So the steak.
It's his first day. Chatty's not usually like this.
Yeah, it's as big as your fucking head, bro. You reckon you can eat it?
Wait, mate. Can you chop up the meat? We're running behind. No, not yet. What do you mean? You've been sharpening the knives for an hour.
Is that how you sharpen
The chef
knives?
is busy taking his crack break 80% of the time.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Well, wait, the 10-month... I can't speak English anymore. I'm sorry.
You're acting like a buffoon. What? That wine's got a wonderful flavor profile. Where's it from?
Liquorland.
That's the sound you make when you're wine
No.
tasting.
Where's it from? Is it the Hunter? The Barossa?
It's from Liquorland, bro. I just told you. Well, you don't believe me? You want to see the receipt? And what would you like, little buddy?
Get lost.
Hey, is that Coin Master? Hey, bro, can you send me some spins? I need more
Is
spins,
this
bro.
all an elaborate advertisement? Did a chatty submit a fucking ad to my Reddit?
Go away.
What the hell is this? Salad for table 3. It has tomato. I said no tomato. Who put the tomato? I put the tomato. Why?
Kind of brilliant. No!
I decided to put the tomato. Well, that's not right. Do it again.
I think I'll get the pasta.
This video is so overstimulating.
There's like fucking 60. Which one? Ragatani, linguini, cannelloni. Come on, you're wasting my time. Woman.
I can't understand him.
Get out. What? Get out. Yeah, that's right. Get out.
What is the
Get out!
I ordered this medium, and it's well done.
Thank you.
No, it's well done.
I know it is. I made it. Are you enjoying
Thank you.
your meal?
Oh, it's wonderful, thank you. But could you clear the table, please?
But you haven't finished it.
Oh, no, that's fine. We loved it, but we're full.
Finish your food! You didn't finish it! I spent 3 hours making it! Eat it!
Do you guys ever eat food because you're afraid the chef will be sad if you don't eat it all?
Sorry, guys, I'll get you a takeaway container now, okay?
Wait up. Get the fuck out of my way, bro.
Aw, Chad,
Put your
we
hands up,
are.
bro. Don't help me. Don't help me. Don't help me. I told you not to help me, bro. Don't help me.
What happened? This soup, it's not hot enough. It's all right. Get the stove ready and I'll just reheat it. No, this will take too long. I had a better idea.
Excuse me, I've been waiting 30 minutes for my...
Yeah, it's coming.
Where's my main? I ordered the mushroom.
On its way.
I ordered fries half
This is
an hour ago.
overstimulating
Yes.
the experience.
There's your fries.
Whoa, just stand still.
No!
Stand still. Stand still. Come on. All right, let's go. Come on. Hey, don't just stand still. You do this through my fries?
This is so off topic, but I went to a bakery and I bought like an almond cake that they had. It was like a little small almond cake and it is so soft. It's so soft. It's so good.
The kids still don't have their drinks.
Shut up! Everyone,
Describe the
shut up!
taste. It tastes like
You
cake
all
and
get
almond.
your food, you fucking pigs!
Let's go this way, you idiot.
I want a cake. I want.
You idiots!
Oh, it's fake, right? It's fake, right? It's fake, right? You're going to hell. You're going to hell for this video. You're going straight to hell for this video. You're going right to hell.
Attacked your village. Hey, you little grunk, what'd you attack my village for?
Go away.
What are you doing?
He just attacked my village. This guy attacked my village.
Who attacked my village? Who attacked my village?
Oh my god, it's actually an ad. Oh my god, it's actually an ad! We hosted an offensive trivia night. Oh my god, I should do this with my friends. Can someone save that video off stream and send it to me so that I can figure out what it's all about? And maybe we could maybe we could do a similar version with our friends. Yeah, that'll go well. It always does. Annoying my cat until he gives up the chair speed run. This is evil. We're actually witnessing a crime. Wait, it's so easy to rage bait your cat. Mine never responds that way, ever. Oh, I just noticed all of the different phases of the fight. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Aww. 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 The foot sequence. I feel like I should try this with Mello, like this whole experience, and see how she responds. I think she'll still stay in the chair. Handshake quick time event is crazy! could see how pissed off the cat truly is. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh. Chatty, you also need to join my Discord. Oh my god, the time is insane. The time is insane. Rotate stun? That's advanced tech. Let's go! Let's go! That was crazy. That was insane. I've never seen such a stimulating speedrun before in my life. Hey guys, remember the last TV dinner video we watched? I had a really good time. I had a really good time, Johnny. A really good one.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Brutal Foods. And it's time to get excited because it's time for another TV dinner review. Shout it from the rooftops. Shout it from the heavens.
Everybody sing.
Shout it at your neighbors. Shout it at random children playing in the street.
Don't do that.
Because today we are taking a look at Banquet frozen meals.
It looks different in this video.
Highly requested frozen meals.
Now, from Banquet comes... What is it, Cynthia?
Oh, she sounds actually crazy.
Giblet gravy and sliced
Is this a horror movie?
Yes, giblet gravy and sliced turkey, together in the most significant frozen dish of our time, buffet supper.
When I think banquet meals, I think of college. I think that's the
kind of
only
a good
time
advertisement,
I've ever
though.
purchased a banquet TV dinner because they're only $1. I can't say I remember what they tasted like, though. I remember that I bought them, but I don't really remember eating them. Nevertheless, I have chosen 4, count 'em, 4
Guys, are you literate?
TV dinners that we're gonna take a look at today. Each of them beef themed. Themed? Can frozen dinners be
Me
themed?
either.
And since they all center around the same main ingredient, we're going to have a banquet beef showdown.
Banquet beef showdown.
One can be the beef king.
The banquetist.
There's gonna be 3 rounds. Round 1 will be these 2 meals. Round 2 will be these 2 meals. And the winner of each are going to battle in a big boy battle. Maybe I should write scripts for these videos. Also, something a little bit different
That's
from
how
the
I
previous
feel
videos.
every time I
I'm
try
going
to do a
wait
video
until
with no
after I
script.
eat the meal to check out the online reviews. I think some people thought that my opinion on the food was being influenced by these reviews.
Who could have thought this?
We're gonna wait until after I eat them to see what
True,
everybody else
that
thinks.
is fair, that is
With that all out of
fair.
the way, let's get
We're
to
getting
our first
unbiased
meal because
content this
I am
time, guys.
very hungry. First meal up is the Salisbury steak meal.
Do you at least put this one in the microwave
Gravy
instead of in the
over
oven?
Salisbury steak, creamy mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and cinnamon apple dessert.
Ooh.
Grill marks added. So we already know that I'm a big
Why?
fan
Why
of
are
the
they allowed to
Salisbury
do
steak.
that?
I loved the Hungry Man one. But this banquet meal is
This one
bragging
isn't
about
bad.
their
Maybe I should
mashed
buy it.
potatoes
No, I've never
made
had
with
one.
real
If I did, I don't
cream.
remember.
So I'm interested to see if there's actually
But I don't
a
think so.
difference between the 2 mashed potatoes. I'm also interested to see what their cinnamon apple dessert is like. That sounds like it could be okay. Banquet invites you to pull up
I
a
don't
chair and
know.
enjoy classic, made in America,
Made with
comfort
real cream.
food. Like you, we believe in quality and good, honest value and trust. You'll taste it in our savory Salisbury steak, served with creamy mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and cinnamon apple dessert. They're really bragging on those mashed potatoes made with real cream.
Dude, my brain just disappeared for
admit,
genuinely
that's a
3
good amount of
seconds. There was
food. I
something
kind
about
of
the rotation
expected
of that
less
video that was
food
just
from a
making it melt right out of my
cheaper,
ears.
frozen dinner, but that seems like a good amount of food. I'm excited about that corn. But they gotta be cutting corn somewhere. I mean, you can't just sell $1 frozen meal, right? Okay, so the directions say to cut and remove film.
Why do all of these dinners have films
I
on
don't know why
them?
that was so hard for me to read.
Is that a stupid question? But they all want you to like cut it and then not actually remove it and then cook it with it on.
It's like frozen over. There we go. Now we microwave it on high for 6 to 7.5 minutes.
To keep them from spilling everywhere? No,
we are gonna go ahead and do it for the
trap the
full,
steam. That's
7.5
worse.
there.
It gets all soggy. We're cooking. We're cooking.
I hope you guys are
8
okay with me
minutes?
using the microwave this time. On my Kid Cuisine video,
Oh, I
some
like
people got
Kid
upset with
Cuisine.
me using the microwave instead of the oven. In my Hungry Man video, some people got upset at me using the oven instead of the microwave. So in this video, maybe you guys will like chill out a little bit.
Just a little
I
bit.
want to see the Kid Cuisine
We're almost
one.
done cooking here. I'm gonna try and describe the smell. It started
Without
off
the steam,
smelling
it doesn't
really
cook
good
evenly.
with
Maybe
the
we
Salisbury
shouldn't do these
steak.
frozen,
I'm
ready-made
into that
meals
beef,
then.
even if it's fake beef.
Maybe it was never meant to exist.
the beef.
But now I also
How
smell
can you
the
have
apple
fake beef?
cinnamon. And it's
Tell
just a
your
weird combination
boyfriend
of smells.
if he
I'm not
says
really-
he's got
I'm not really
beef,
looking forward to
that
the apple
I'm a
cinnamon now.
vegetarian and I'm not
expectations
fucking
lowering.
scared of him.
Lowering. My expectations for the $1.25
That's a
frozen
good deal,
TV
though. That's a
dinner
good
meal, I
fucking
gotta say,
deal,
they're-
especially
they're
compared to the
going
Hungry
down.
Man.
Oh no. Apples are looking a little sad. You've heard of
Brutal
crab
Foods
apples.
is my comfort
now
videos.
get ready for
Holy
sad
based.
apples.
You only like comfort slop. You just like it because it makes you feel like life is going to be okay. You only like relaxation slop. You only like it because it helps you calm down after a long day.
That looks nice. Here's a nice shot
Oh,
of the meal. I
God.
guess I didn't realize that the
Oh,
Salisbury
it
steak
looks
would
like
be
it's
in
got
the mashed potatoes, but I'm
goo.
actually okay with that. I was probably gonna combine the two anyway.
Oh.
No, it's fine. You know.
No,
the-
it doesn't.
The mashed potatoes are really the scarier part. But I think
God.
that's just the gravy on there. They are made with real cream, so maybe that's why they look terrifying. And then the apples are just.
Imagine working a 12-hour shift and your stay-at-home wife with no kids. Wife made this for dinner. Maybe the 1950s weren't that bad for women.
Oh, it's definitely strange. Definitely a bit strange.
Don't eat that.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's hot and weird. Oh.
No shit.
That is a strange flavor.
Oh
I
god,
didn't
even like
comment
the
on
goop
added
on
grill
his
marks. They're
knife
barely
looks so disgusting.
Can you see those added grill marks? I mean, they're there a little bit. Definitely added after the fact. So, this is odd. It's just, I don't know how to describe it. The meat, I don't know. With the Hungry Man one, it felt like it was ground beef smushed together. This is just feels
What
like
is
one
it?
solid lump, which is weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. It's just the texture, though. The taste is, I mean, you really mainly taste the gravy.
That is usually the case for a lot of meats. It's all in the gravy.
Oh, it's so hot.
Stop
I should
eating
wait, but
it
I'm
then!
not. Let's try some of the mashed potatoes.
That's gonna be even
Just the mashed
hotter.
potatoes. These are made with real cream, guys. Real cream
Real
potato.
cream. Real cream.
I mean, they're fake mashed potatoes. They're maybe a little, I guess, creamier. I would say more watery, but I guess you could argue that that's creaminess.
Crunch.
I don't know. I think maybe it's growing on me. I mean, I think the more I eat it, maybe I'm just accepting my fate. Oh. Crotch corn.
What?
Crotch corn.
Why would you say that? That's gonna be in my head
corn is
now.
strange.
Crotch corn. Crotch
Red
corn.
alert.
Crotch corn.
Strange corn alert.
Crotch corn sounds like a southern slang word for an STD. You know, like Cotton Eye Joe? Damn, I was hanging out with Sally this weekend, and you know what? She done did give me that crotch corn.
Bread. Instead of juicy, they seem a little sticky. Once again, the taste is fine, but the texture, I don't know if you can see. You can't see what I'm talking about. It kind of tastes what I would expect like astronaut corn to taste like.
Wow,
Like,
that's
they
such a
dehydrate
good
it,
review.
They get it up into space, they rehydrate
That gives
it,
me hope.
and it's like space corn. It does not say anything about space corn on the box though. Finally, let's give the apples a try. The cinnamon
You can't go
apples.
wrong with
Oh,
the apples,
I don't like,
obviously. Okay,
I
I
don't
guess
like
you
that it's in,
can.
like a gelatin.
Yeah,
Not
well, so
gelatin,
was
but
the
it's like
steak.
a slime.
So was the steak, bro.
Surprisingly, that's the best part.
See, you
I'm
can't get
kinda
it
into the
wrong. You
cinnamon
can't get that wrong.
I'm not really into like,
At least it makes sense for that to have like a gel on it.
sludge
It's
that
because
they're
it's
in.
sweet.
but I mean, it tastes like cinnamon, and there's an apple, or at least something that's pretending to be an apple that's in there. So on Ian's great food ranking,
This has got to be pretty high up there, right? Because it's not awful. It's not super nauseating.
This one would rank below Hungry Man
What?
Salisbury steak for sure. I guess I
No
didn't realize that there
way.
would be a huge difference.
No
I kind of
way.
figured one frozen TV dinner would be the same as all the others. But this is a lower quality Salisbury steak.
Damn.
The mashed potatoes are maybe better.
It's over.
Maybe. Since they throw it in there with the Salisbury steak.
It's got real cream, guys. It's got
and
real cream.
The gravy. You get some different flavors going on there. So I'm not sure if it's better because I didn't get to taste the potatoes without any of this stuff. But maybe that's their strategy. I would rate this meal as okay if you are a broke and starving college student.
I mean,
But
125,
I
you
think
can't
I would
go
still
wrong,
go
right?
for that cupo noodles myself.
Me too.
So let's see what someone
just can't go wrong
online
with
had to
ramen.
say, because mine is not the only opinion out there. Here's a review by Bittersweet 369, who gives this meal 5 stars. They were delicious. I enjoyed. They were very good. Thank you
Definitely
very
not a
much,
bot. Definitely not a
Bittersweet
bot.
369. Now, if you
Average
happen
literacy
to try the
of
Salisbury
a random
steak
American.
and you like it, and you're like, hey, I'm having a party, I've got a bunch of people coming over, I sure could use a bunch of Salisbury steaks.
Yeah, for $1, it's
A
really hard to
banquet
say
does
this is
make
shit.
a family size.
And then if you take into
6
consideration how much more
Salisbury
expensive
steaks and
Hungry Man
brown
is,
gravy.
it's even
You don't get
sillier.
the corn or the mash or the cinnamon
6 steaks?
apples.
You can bulk
but
up on
you
that.
do get 6 Salisbury steaks for under $3.
Bulk up. Bulk,
so
bulk,
that's how
bulk
you
up.
know
Bulk up.
they are quality. So now it's time
So
to find
quality.
out which is better, the Salisbury steak meal or the meatloaf meal. Gravy over meatloaf, creamy mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and cinnamon apple dessert. Really, I'm curious to know if there is actually
only
a
real difference is the steak,
between
right?
these two. I'm not sure, you know, aside from
Yes,
the grill
more
marks,
real cream. Chatty,
how
are they talking
different
about
could
boy
meatloaf
cream?
be from Salisbury steak? They're both loaves of meat, right? I mean, even just looking at the back of the box, they're exactly the same. Banquet invites you to pull up a
the
chair
hell
and
said
enjoy
I hope?
classic made-in-America comfort food. Like you, we believe in quality and good, honest value and trust. You'll taste it in our savory Salisbury
It's a
steak
cult
served
over
with
there at
served
Banquet.
with a side of creamy mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and cinnamon apple dessert. So they could not even be bothered to change out the back of the box.
Why change what's
I guess that
working,
might have
man?
raised the price.
They keep the prices
we wrote a
low
new
by not
description
even
for our
generating a
food.
new chat
Now it's
GPT
gonna
description
be
for it.
$1.50. I don't know, maybe they will be different? They sure do look exactly the same.
This was before AI Lucy? Yeah, but like now they could change it, but they won't because that would add into the cost.
Now you may be
So
asking,
careless.
why all the beef? Why a beef episode? A beefisode.
Why a
if
beef
you will.
episode?
Well, really, I was just, I was looking at all the banquet meals and trying to come up with a theme because I
All the
wasn't just gonna eat
microplastics
them
that are
all.
fit to
There's-
eat. Shaddy, I heard that microplastics, like all the studies are saying that it's in every organ of our body. Is that cool or like what? Like, that's so crazy, right?
There's a surprisingly good amount of variety in the banquet meals. And then I started seeing crap like this, where they're almost exactly the same. And,
going
I
plastic
figured it
pilled,
might
bro.
be good to compare them in an episode rather than.
Do you hear that even the polar
come
bears
back
have it
and
too?
eat the
Shaddy, are we
meatloaf
cooked?
And it be the same thing as this. You know, that's not exciting. Head-to-head battles, that's exciting. This is what the people want to see.
Something tells me this is slightly concerning. Yeah, but at least we
that
got
sure
each
does
other,
look
and we're all plastic.
Exactly the same. Surprise, surprise.
You don't want to
it
get plastic
smells
surgery, then the
exactly
plastic will become
same.
part of you.
And even the scary stuff on the film
Ew!
looks exactly the same. I mean, you be the judge. Don't just listen to me. You decide.
Why does it look
this
so
or
nasty
does
every
this
fucking
not
time?
look, exactly the same.
It does.
I guess maybe the meat looks a
There's
little
more meat, though,
different.
right?
I guess I will, I'll give...
I bet this
I'll
one has
give,
more protein.
Banquet the benefit of the doubt. Let's dig in. Let's not wait. I'm kind of excited to eat those.
But no grill lines, yeah.
Apples again.
It's not as good without
Going
them.
right for the star here. Man, it sure does look like a...
Ugh.
Not like a meatloaf to me. It just doesn't look like it's ground beef mushed together. It's very solid. It feels like it shouldn't be, you know, it shouldn't be that
That is very solid.
Oh, hot.
He's gonna do it again. And burn his mouth. Different. Is it better?
Slightly different, but different. I'm not quite sure how to explain how it tastes different though. I don't know the food words. But there's something different going on in there.
When I changed my hair
This is
color
like a
to black, and
science
Chatty's like, it's different.
I don't know.
A little.
So
I don't know
read
how,
all the
but
ingredients,
it's
and
different.
I'm very knowledgeable about all of this stuff. So it's clear that it's different. This stuff over
I'm
here
different.
is different
I'm
than this
different.
stuff over here. And, you know, I shouldn't have to explain it. That scientifically tells you what it tastes like.
Two foods taste differently.
science.
This is shocking to me.
You know,
So
now
where are
that
the
I've looked at
reviews?
the ingredients, it makes a bit more sense. I really, now that I know what's in it, there's a couple tastes really coming through, specifically the...
Thiamine mononitrate.
The corn is still just weird.
I love
It's not bad,
thiamine
it's just
mononitrate.
It's still this space corn that's sticking to my teeth. I don't think I've ever had corn not stick in between
but you've had
my
crotch
teeth,
corn
but actually
for e-
stick to my tooth. Because it's sticky. You know, I respect astronauts more, knowing that this could be the corn that they're eating. To all the astronauts out there watching, I hope you guys get home
Imagine
real
they're
safe.
literally up there in space
get
watching the
some real
video. Yeah,
corn
just
in
like
you real
this.
fast. And then the cinnamon apples are gonna be exactly the same.
I want some
It's
cinnamon
fine.
apples now.
I don't mind it being warm, which is what I've had complaints about in the past. Like, you know, I'm gonna be microwaving the whole meal. So good on you for choosing a dessert that
So
makes
true,
sense to
so
be eaten
true.
warm. I'm looking at you, Kid Cuisine. Okay, so here's where we're at. I like the meatloaf more. So in the battle between meatloaf and Salisbury steak, shit. Meatloaf wins. My question is, when was the last time you had meatloaf in like a gravy?
Have
in
I
a
ever?
brown
Never.
gravy
Never.
like this?
Not once.
I feel like every meatloaf I've ever had has been in more of a tomato
Press 1 for
sauce.
never. Press 2 for you've done it
The
before.
fact that it's in more of a gravy slop
Yeah,
makes
that
it
sounds about
just
right.
taste like a different Salisbury steak. It should
No,
be
there's too
in
many
like a
twos,
tomato
actually.
sauce. So while Meatloaf did claim the victory, I gotta admit it doesn't really remind me of a meatloaf.
It looks slightly
So I guess
less
I'd rate
disgusting.
this as also okay for broke college students, but I would still go for the Cupo noodles.
Because they
Now let's
just
see
taste
what
so
the internet
good.
has to say, because as we all know, the internet is always right. Well, it's got a lower
Ooh.
Well, look at this. Smutty72,
Smutty?
the world-renowned food reviewer.
They mostly just buy Kindle books on
Smutty72
Amazon.
Gives this meal 2 stars in a review titled Mater Sauce.
What?
Please bring back the tomato sauce.
Huh?
Now, where have I heard talk of tomato sauce before? Kiki gives it 3 stars.
Kiki.
Meatloaf, tomato sauce, I'm dying here. I would only recommend this meal to friends if you bring back the tomato sauce brand. I really thought I was the only
Damn, they're
person
fucking
that felt this
passionate
way.
about this shit.
Now I know I'm not being petty. Well, Becky says, we want tomato sauce meatloaf,
This is a
please?
big fucking
the brown
deal.
sauce meatloaf just doesn't taste as good as the tomato sauce meatloaf.
Insane
My
drama
whole
in the
family and a
meatloaf
lot of my
community.
friends loved the red tomato sauce one so much better. We all think the brown sauce meatloaf is too close to your Salisbury steak TV dinners.
True!
We craved the red sauce meatloaf TV dinners all the time. They were an addiction for my family and I, and all our good friends. They were so very yummy, better than any other
feel so
TV
bad for
dinner
them.
your company has ever made.
Even TV
My
dinners are getting
family and I and
inshittified.
friends are willing to pay more money to get them back in stores. They are worth their weight in gold to us all. Please bring back the red tomato sauce meatloaf TV dinners, please?
No.
Well, as you can see from that heartfelt plea from Becky, it seems like they did have tomato sauce meatloaf and they just cheapened out. They were like, hey, we've already got this gravy going on, the Salisbury steak.
No,
They're basically
no,
the
no,
same
no.
thing.
This is
Let's
betrayal
just
of the
put it on
customer.
meatloaf, too.
Deep betrayal
You know,
of
Becky,
the
what you
customer.
really gotta do is you gotta start a Twitter campaign. That's how you get shit
True!
done these days.
I would
You gotta go,
participate. If I ever saw it, I would
hashtag
participate.
Tomatoes for Becky. Okay, so we have our first champion. Whoa. Well, I'm
Oh,
not
that's
gonna bend
edited,
over and
okay.
get that.
Why am
It's
I
so far
stupid?
away. So we have our first
gullible.
banquet champion, the meatloaf meal. Let's see who it's gonna face
The
in the
meatloaf
ultimate
meal.
beef showdown. Asterisk of banquet.
Is it still real
beef
cream?
meals, not of real beef.
Oh my god, it's more real cream!
Next up, we got spaghetti and meatballs, also known
Awful.
as
That's my worst
spaghetti with
nightmare.
meatballs.
My worst nightmare.
Spaghetti with meatballs and marinara sauce. This time around, Banquet is done bragging
I
about
just
their mashed
know
potatoes.
this would
Mashed
be
potatoes
tasted
do not
twice.
factor into this meal, but now they're bragging about their made
Oh
from
no, it's
scratch
gore of my
marinara
culture.
sauce.
You're Italian? Dude,
What
fucking
I
ban
really
him.
wonder is
I didn't
who
even
does
know.
Banquet think they're fooling, right? I mean, do they think people are going out buying Banquet meals for made from scratch marinara sauce? You're making like dollar
Not at that price
TV
point.
dinners. You're not fooling anyone.
Italian
by bragging
son or
about
French
your
daughter?
marinara sauce.
Gritting my teeth, Italian son. Gritting my teeth though.
I
like,
think you'd be better off just embracing
hard
what you
choice.
are, targeting that broke college student demographic, and maybe even changing your name to Budget.
Celestial Hannah, hi,
Once
welcome.
again, they did not change the back of the box. Banquet invites you to pull up
is
a
there
chair.
a difference? Are you asking me if there's a difference between French people and Italian people? Let's let them argue that out. They can tell us.
Made in America comfort like you. We believe in equality, and good
No real
honest
cream.
value and trust in our spaghetti and meatballs in our traditional meatloaf served with marinara sauce. So, I mean,
Holy shit, it
they
really
know
is
well
almost
enough that people
exactly
aren't
the
reading the back
same.
of the box. Like, if everyone was reading the back of the box, people would be like, something's up here, Banquet. But they're still trying to sell me on
Really?
made from scratch. I don't know, maybe it's good. Let's see how the marinara sauce is.
Come on, it can't be
Marinara
that
sauce.
bad, right?
Marinara sauce.
Oh.
Well, this is
Show
not what
it
I
to me.
expected.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Spaghetti and the marinara sauce and meatballs are completely separated. I guess I expected them to all
Why
be
does it look
together,
moldy?
but they look very
I know it's not, but why does it
strange
look
separate like
moldy?
this. Maybe that has to do with how they heat up. Maybe it's best to separate them as you're microwaving them. I guess I would believe that, but it still
The
looks
frost
scary.
that specifically
Okay,
targeted
yeah,
the
there's an extra
meatballs.
step. We're gonna stir it in as we're microwaving. So let's get going.
I didn't think it would be
Gotta
that bad,
slit
but I
the
think it's pretty
film to
bad.
vent. All right, so now we gotta stir it and then microwave for another 2 minutes. I can do that.
Ah! I mean, once you stir it up, you mix the something with the coconut and stir it all up.
So here we have the
It doesn't
spaghetti
look
and
that
meatballs,
bad now
which
that it's
sure does
all
look
stirred
like a
up,
plate
but
of spaghetti and
it would be
meatballs.
very hard for me to
My
forget the
immediate
way it
question
looked
is,
before
if they have this
I stirred it
great
all up.
made from scratch marinara sauce, why did they take it off the meatloaf? Why? It smells pretty good, and honestly, it looks the least threatening of the
Come
TV
on.
dinners so far. Maybe it's because the meat is in little
Where's the
chunks
catch?
instead
It's
of a
gonna, like,
slab.
taste like
Maybe
shit,
that
isn't it?
helps. Now, I might have some immediate negative bias to this meal. I'm not super into
Oh my
spaghetti
God,
and
he's just
meatballs.
like me.
It's just not my
He doesn't like
cup of
spaghetti.
meatballs. I'm into the meatballs, but when I make meatballs, I usually put it on meatballs. I make a meatball
Meatballs.
sub. The problem is
Shawty,
that I
would
don't
you
really
let me
like
sample your
watery
meatballs?
Marinara spaghetti. And this sure does look like watery marinara spaghetti.
The way it's
So
on one of
let's,
those little
let's take a
spinny
bite here.
things. Is this a spaghetti and meatball dinner thirst trap? This looks borderline pornographic.
Okay. I mean, it tastes like noodles and marinara sauce. I don't know how hard that is to nail down, though. That sure is noodles and marinara sauce. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It is what it is. And, you know, that's more than what I can say for the previous 2 meals. Let's check out the meatball here. Let's just do
It's
one
just
meatball.
noodles and marinara sauce. That's spaghetti.
Meatballs, meatballs.
Why did he censor him eating
It's
the
a
meatball?
meaty ball. A ball of meat. You know, I was joking a bit.
This
I was
is the
joking
best one
around,
so
having a little
far.
Laugh at Becky's
Genuinely.
expense. But the marinara sauce is better than that the brown gravy sauce.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
kinda
try
surprised.
this if it weren't
I
spaghetti.
kind of thought this would be my least favorite, or one of my least favorites.
It's his favorite.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Not bad. Think I would still take the cup-o noodles, but I would maybe mix it up from time to time.
Oh my God,
on
that's
the,
high praise.
With the
But how do I forget how bad it looked at the beginning?
So that's the spaghetti and meatballs. But that one, that surprised me. I'm surprised.
If
Let's
I've
see
ever
what-
seen
let's
a
see how
dish looking
surprised the
disgusting,
internet
it's really hard for me to ever
Bletch
eat it.
in Michigan wonders, why are there anchovies in the meatball?
What?
It's gross. Are there,
There are
anchovies in
anchovies?
the meatball? I don't think there are anchovies in the meatball. I don't
Just
think that
making
is,
shit up on
that's
the
a true
internet. Just
thing.
making
Seem
shit
like these
up
are
on there.
genuinely well-accepted meatballs. I don't know how much praise I would give it outside of a TV dinner, spaghetti and meatballs. You're definitely gonna have a better time making your own. Sometimes you don't have time for that. Sometimes you just want to throw a thing in the microwave oven
bad.
for a little bit.
I'm proud of you,
undo it,
Banquet.
stir it up,
Sponsor me.
throw it back in there.
To shill
and then
spaghetti
eat it.
and meatball
You know,
TV
sometimes that's
dinners
all you
to
wanna do.
everyone.
But can the spaghetti and meatballs win against the Swedish meatballs?
Oh. Yes, it looks like Hamburger Helper actually. I
maybe.
think it could be peak.
Swedish meatballs, traditional sour cream gravy
I thought the video
with
suddenly
Swedish
ended.
meatballs and egg noodles.
This
Now,
could be
right off the
good. This
bat,
could be
I'm gonna
good.
say I'm worried by the fact that the sour cream gravy has the star billing here. It seems like I'm just gonna mainly get gravy. This time they are bragging about made with real sour cream. I didn't even know there was fake sour cream. They would invite you to pull up a chair. Made in America, like you believe in quality and good.
I love the consistency.
Swedish meatballs. The meatballs look a little sadder. They don't look as happy as
Anyone
the
else got some
previous
sad
meatballs.
little meatballs?
Nor does the gravy.
Ew.
But you know, I hear it's made with real sour cream, so we should be in for a treat. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. It's pretty clear why they listed the gravy first. I was kind of joking earlier,
so
but the
fucking
main thing you're getting is this sour cream based gravy. And that is not a trick of the light, a trick of the camera, or some other kind of trick.
And it'll really
that is
kill
a very
you.
orange looking sauce. I don't want to eat this. Don't want to eat it. Not even a little.
You've had this exact one before?
But I
How
guess
are
I
you
have
still
to.
alive to tell the tale?
But I don't want to eat it.
He's just
Especially
like
not
me, for real,
excited
for
about the
real.
noodles. I don't like big noodles. Big, wet, floppy noodles.
I don't like big noodles. Big, wet, floppy noodles. I prefer mine small and firm and hard to the touch.
Let's start with the meatballs. Let's get some of that sauce on there.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind the meatballs. And I don't know if I said this earlier, I am all basing this on TV dinner standards. This is not a real meatball. You couldn't give this to someone at a restaurant and trick them into thinking it's a real meatball.
You probably could do it to me, yeah.
You know, as far as fake meatballs go, it could be worse.
I don't like that
mainly
sound
taste
effect.
The pasta. It just tastes like pasta. And I'm not a big fan of how
I don't
that
like how
looks
any of it looks on the side. Or on the front, or in the
I expected
middle.
to be a lot,
Or on the
I don't know,
edges.
a lot more scared by the dollar value banquet meals.
I've had it. The noodles are just bland. The meatballs.
It's all very salty.
Meatball. Why do I
It's
sound like
all
that? The
just-
meatballs
every
are the
meal
only
has just
thing
been
worth
very,
eating.
very salty. Very salty.
But the meatballs are
Very
covered in like disgusting sauce
I think I just get
from the
Stockholm
meal.
syndrome with
So
these
it's not
things.
worth
The
it
more
either.
I eat them, I adjust to the taste, and I'm like, it's warm. It's kind of cold outside, so warm food is good. It warms me up.
These are the
But, I mean,
saddest
as
meals
far
ever.
As noodles and
But I still think
sour
Hungry Man
cream
was worse
sauce
because that
go,
shit was expensive.
I guess I would expect it to be worse for $1. That's what I can say for all of these things, is I expected worse for the price point.
Let me guess. I
But
bet
how
they're
is it
now
so
$2
cheap?
now.
Is it the portion size? I guess you really only get 4 little tiny meatballs, and the rest are just noodles.
4 meatballs is not that much.
It's time for a real moment with Ian being real. My video camera's memory card just filled up, so I
It's
had to
so
get up
over.
and go to my computer for a bit to
It's so over,
you know,
man.
unload it of all of its
It's
video
cooked.
files.
I think it's
What
cooked.
the internet had to say about these
Let's see the
Swedish
reviews.
meatballs. I used to love this meal. I don't remember the gravy being so nasty though, and I have really low
Sharon
standards
hates
and
it.
an iron gut. It
No, say it.
has an orange tinge to it.
What?
Is that supposed to be beef? The meatballs don't taste like beef either, but I accept
Oh,
that
because it's
considering
turning.
the low price. It's pretty funny what we are able to, you know, accept and not accept when it comes to frozen meals. The beef tasting fake and being fake, sure, that's fine considering the price. Orange, sour cream
Yeah, I agree.
sauce,
I 100% agree.
Uh-uh.
I 100% agree.
Mm-mm. No.
Is he
Here's
wrong?
a review by Princess titled Meatballs?
Meatballs?
This product is super gross.
So true.
So when it comes down to the battle of the balls, I gotta give it to the,
Spaghetti.
to the made-from-scratch marinara sauce.
Good boy. You
and
think
the
he's really creative with his
spaghetti
editing? I
and
agree. It's like not
also known as
distracting, but it's
spaghetti
also very
with meat.
tasteful. It's at the right moment.
It really
you
just
know?
tastes like a standard plate of spaghetti. Nothing special. It's just spaghetti with meatballs. And really, when you're paying like $1, what more can you ask for? But now
This is
our
so
champions
sad. We're
must
just giving it
move
3
into the
W's because it's
finals.
cheap.
It's spaghetti with meatballs versus meatloaf meal. Who will win?
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Duh. Made from scratch marinara
surprise,
sauce.
surprise, it's spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti.
I gotta say, this is a surprise to me. I expected to like this one the least, but here we are. This is the winner of the beef battle of the beefs. I don't
I
remember
knew
what I
it
called
would win. I
I
was
would be
rooting for you
interested
all
to have
along,
tasted
Sketty Sean.
the meatloaf with the marinara sauce. I think if the meatloaf still had the tomatoey sauce, there's a chance it could have won. But I'm hashtag standing with Becky here. That
Me
brown
too.
sauce is just not as good. If I was to recommend any of these meals to a broke college student out there, it would be the spaghetti with meatballs. Be sure to get like
I
a
agree.
salad or something with
Any
it. Please
broke
get
college
something else
students
to
in the
eat
chatty,
alongside
be
the
listening.
spaghetti and meatballs.
Only the spaghetti and
Also, you need a
meatballs
really
from
tall
Banquet.
glass of water. But this tasted like spaghetti and meatballs. And that
is high praise.
praise here on my
That's
TV
a big
dinner
fucking deal,
review.
bro. You don't even understand how big of a deal
if you
that
like
is.
this video, be sure to check out my other TV dinner reviews.
We're gonna watch every single one of his TV dinner reviews by the time I'm like 80 years old. Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh my god. When your house is haunted but rent is cheap. Wait, can anyone explain this? What is this going to be about to me?
My name's Guy.
I could never.
live in, I guess what people are calling a haunted house for cheap rent. You know, at first it was pretty scary. I like to believe I dealt with it pretty good when I first got here.
Wait, that's just
Better
the
than
sleep
most, I'd
paralysis
say.
demon.
You know, it's a lot to deal with between the looming. Check it out. He's in the corner. All right. Yeah, he's looming here.
He's looming, bro.
Hey, man. You know where you are? Drag
Stop looming, bro.
The withering one. You know, but you get used to it pretty fast. And then some of the stuff's just annoying, like the whole cabinet.
That would rage bait
Very
me,
nice,
genuinely.
Slam, slam, slam. It's pretty frustrating at first, but when you learn how to deal with it, you know, it's not that bad. You can just tape them closed, and they're pretty weak.
That's pretty
they can't
smart.
break the tape. I forgot my cup. And then there's like the weird stuff that happens, like the whole red levitating thing. It's always weird, but hey, you guys actually saw that. I broke my record that day. It was great.
Chatty, if you woke up and you turned to the side and you saw me in bed next to you, but I was levitating and I was speaking in tongues, would you reach over and gently pull me back into bed and kiss me in the forehead and say, "Let's go back to sleep, Lucy," or would you run away?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, how high did I get, if you don't mind? What do you say here?
I mean, your head almost touched the ceiling, so...
Yeah, and the day-to-day life adjustments take some time to get used to. Like, I had to start showering outside
What the
because
hell?
shower drain's mean. I'm serious.
I thought he was covered in something else.
On the floor. It's like right there.
Nice glasses, Tubby.
Told you. And the other weird stuff's like the whole bed floating thing. Oh, hey, that was a weird one to get used to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Z Majestic, welcome.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but if you try to fight it, you'll pull every muscle in your body. It
Every
sucks.
time. Every time.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will happen to you.
And the cat.
Yeah, it's part of it. Yeah, one of the hardest things about living here is probably all the new roommates in and out all the time. Something always happens to them, like roommate 81, for example, possession. All right, hey, you guys wait here. I'm gonna check on him. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got a little demon in your brain? Yeah.
It's just like me.
Yeah, it's like
he's got a little demon in his
you don't really
brain.
know what to do. You know what I mean? You doing a little backward head praying? Yeah, I'm sure you'll feel better soon. Yeah, or roommate 44, toilet mimic. It's classic.
Isn't this just a
but,
normal day with
does
Lucy
suck.
living
Yeah,
in
I
your
did try
walls?
one
Guys, it's
a
not
lot,
this
all the
bad, I
time.
swear.
He wasn't a great listener. And of course, roommate 13, he's actually right
It's
behind
hungry.
you right now.
What?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think he had a bad deal with a gin. It turned his skin to liquid.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's his hair.
So what do you do when a roommate
Dark
goes missing
semen.
like this?
We usually just call their emergency contact. Hello, Mrs. Finkelstein? Your son was kidnapped by ghosts. Unfortunately, roommate 13 didn't leave an emergency contact, but he did leave this book. Yeah.
Now coming to this apartment with that number.
While I was cleaning it, I found it. It's his book.
Bad
You
idea.
stick this everywhere. I've always wanted to know what was in it.
Why does it only leave him alive? Is it like a tsundere ghost that's in love with him?
Well, that's what getting cursed
It's
looks
not like I want you to be my roommate forever or anything.
We gotta talk to Frank.
Who's Frank?
Slams the door
Yeah, he's
shut
right back here.
repeatedly.
Sorry about all the wooden crosses. We ended up having to build them because he kept getting out and trying to take my face. 13 and I found Frank a few years ago and we trapped him in that room. None of the electricity works near his room. He's a bit eccentric. We ended up putting a hole in the door.
I want this turned into a movie.
Opening it because he will open it and he has a thirst for faces that only faces can quench. We gotta hurry. Frank! Yeah, Frank's great with curses. He actually can answer a lot of questions. He's a weird one. You gotta give him a meat offering or he won't help.
What the hell?
You in there, bud?
Get it? Because he's
He
Frank?
always wants a damn hot dog.
And he
I
wants
don't know
a
what that is.
Frank?
All right, yeah, he eats it right out of your hand like a horse. But he only answers in one word, and it hurts you every time you do it. How do I cure this curse? Do you want to see him? All right.
Yeah, I do. Is he looming? Is he looming? Oh my god, bro is looming. Bro is literally looming.
Yeah, last time I talked to Frank, he took a couple of these bad boys. And this time all I took was a couple of childhood memories, so it's not that bad. And I don't know which memories he took because I can't remember.
forgot 'em.
So it's fine. All right, Frank says 13 is how we break the curse, so I guess we got to do a seance. So let's just head down to his room.
Lumina, thank you for the 5 months.
I've been sitting here trying to think of something funny to say for 5 minutes, but I can't think of anything, so F you, here's $5.
Thank you for the $5. You don't have to be funny to give me $5, but I will tell you that there's a character in Story of Seasons that has the name Lumina, and I marry them every time because she's so cute to me, and she plays piano. She's like, do 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 on the piano, and I'm like, oh, she's so cute.
And, do a quick seance. No big deal. It'll be fine. What the
Chatty,
fuck is that?
would you do a seance to talk to
Sorry,
me?
I just really didn't expect 13's room to be completely covered in chains and locks. That was pretty shocking, to be honest. You think it's funny, you little shits? Yeah, you think it's a big joke, you son of a... Hey, you better close that door.
This is
Yeah,
so
I'm sorry you
rude.
guys had
This
to
is
see that.
bullying.
I just had to be sure the door was definitely locked. It is, for sure. I really feel like I would have heard him installing all those locks.
They're leaving him out of the seance.
Hey man, I'm gonna install a bunch of locks and chains on my door, alright?
Yeah, you do you.
Huh?
You
He
pay
must be
rent.
really low key about it. What a sneaky little guy he was. Yeah, and I already tried all the spare keys I have, and none of them fit the door, so that sucks. 1,000. Nah, damn.
Jesus Christ! How did he even get that many fake
God,
keys?
No, absolutely not. There's way more rooms than that.
What?
You know, they look like cultist symbols, but there wasn't really any signs he was a cultist.
This could be a series. This could be a series, bro.
There's nothing you can't
This has
do.
such potential.
Now that you mention it, there might have been some signs, actually. Like how he was really into that closet in the living room. Man, he loved that thing. You know what? Looking back, he actually might have mentioned something about it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I knew it. Yeah, I think I was a little bit too excited about the whole meat mountain.
Hey, I'm gonna go
fiasco.
do some cult
That
stuff.
was
You
on
want to
me.
join?
Either way, I have a foolproof plan that'll
No, I
definitely
need to
get
read
us
the
in there.
text.
Don't worry.
I have to read the text. I'm sorry. I'm at Arby's right now. They have a 2-for-1 on meat mountains, 1 per person. You need to get here fast. They can tell it's me in different cuts. Somehow.
That one's on me. Either way, I have a foolproof plan that'll definitely get us in the room. Don't worry.
Pretty good.
What just
Well, that pretty much confirms that 13's chains or whatever that is, they're protected by some sort of sigil or something. I don't know. But
he's not
nighttime
real.
is really dangerous. You got to know how to use the old fuse box, or I guess circuit. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, but that's all right. I have another great idea.
Hey, I'm in the kitchen. Can I get your help in here? Hey.
Okay.
Don't listen. He's luring you out.
Hey.
Did you see it?
Really starting to scare me. Are you okay?
To be fair, it was pretty much inevitable you'd meet those guys, but you know, that's on me. I should have warned you.
Are you okay over there?
Hey, I need your help. Come here real quick. I need your help.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, this is not this is doppelganger.
Is this what it takes to spawn Lucy Pyre? No, just ask nicely.
Touch him.
In the dark.
Watch. He's not. Oh,
in the bathroom.
Look,
in front of the mirror.
Yeah, it's called a
Spin around 3 times and say, Lucy Pyre, Lucy Pyre, Lucy Pyre.
It's pretty scary, but they're bad at their job. They were my long-lost aunt. We
Then
found her.
flicker the
Would
lights
you believe I've
gently
somehow managed to get
in a
every single
butterfly
one of the good
motion for
seasoned
3
Doritos?
minutes. If you start hearing,
that's not me.
then
Get
just
out of
keep
here. What are
going.
you doing? Oh man, you even had my Doritos, son of a bitch. Whatever. By the way, those are both doppels. Just so you know. That was weird. They were like building trust or something. They're pretty bad. They really get crafty. You really have to be on your toes.
How can I tell if it's really you or them?
Here, let's do this. Come here. Follow me.
Oh my god.
It's right there. Oh, dang it. This is what you need. Right there. Here you go.
Holy water. I thought he was like, ask him a question only I would know.
It's not that hard.
Congratulations. You're ordained.
Would you believe that only took like 7 minutes? When in doubt, just spray it out, especially doppelganger. Nice work.
So what's in the basement? Why are they trying to get us in the basement?
It's kind of hard to explain. I'll show you. A few years ago, the porcelain
The way
doll
he
stole
just
my
keeps
wallet.
looking worse and worse over the video. Adafar, thank you for the 3-year anniversary. Yep.
So I did what any logical person would do, and I circular sawed the bathroom floor. The idea was to ask the basement for it back.
You can
Yeah,
order holy
unfortunately,
water on
things kept
Amazon if
coming
I
up, so
recall.
put this
I've
on
known
here
for a
the
long
description on
time
the
you can
bottom to
order
protect
water
me.
from
It's pretty weird. It's
Amazon.
like different biomes down there. Check it out. Swamp, I think. Arctic tundra? I don't know.
That's my house! That's my
Literal
house!
hell, I think.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, there's an eyeball down there looking at me, and I think I can feel every negative emotion that
Doxed
previous tenant
live
had.
on stream.
Whoa, let it go, dude. It's not that deep. Also, I need your help. You gotta close the tile or I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't have any more time for questions. I don't know if you saw me earlier, but the curse is taking me. Unfortunately, by the way my organs feel, I think I've got about 30-ish minutes left. And the way
If this place
guy's
is
whispering
red
back
controlled,
here,
I'd move
probably
in.
less.
Shadi, press 1 to move in. Press 2
This guy,
to
he's
find
just
a
light
different
switch demon.
location.
And they're,
She's
pretty
loading!
harmless. You just turn the light on and he leaves. But he is waiting for you all the time in the dark.
Damn. Money
what I mean?
sure is tight
Gone.
these days.
Back.
She's just
Gone.
shy. She's
I'm
just
pretty
shy.
much completely out of ideas. I've tried everything I can think of. I even hired a Craigslist medium. Yeah, he died right over there. I think a gin took his skin.
so interesting.
I'm not 100%. I don't really know what she was doing there.
Oh my god.
I'm worried she may not be a real psychic, to be honest with you. I tried a Ouija board. T-U-B-B-Y. It's the f***ing shower drain.
Where else he would have left his stuff?
There's only one other place I can think of, and that's the garage.
How do
but,
the eyes keep
nighttime
getting
here's the
darker?
Nightmare. There's a goat demon that's been wandering the property for the last like 2 weeks, and he already got in my head. Yeah, of course you can have my body as a vessel.
No, what?
Oh no! That's why I took the wall down. But you know what? It's kind of our Hail Mary. Whatever. You want to give it a shot?
Of course you can have my body as a vessel.
Ugh. Oh wow, that's a lot of
This
cold
is peak.
stuff. And
This is
don't worry
actually
about the goat
peak.
demon. I got this guy playing prayers. It's a JBL speaker. Fancy. Here, come on, quick. We only need 2 of his things. I know he used to wear that mask and that merch he made a few years ago. It's perfect. That's not me in there with you. That's a doppelganger. No, that's a doppelganger. That's a pretty good bit though. He had me convinced. Watch.
Oh my
What's my middle
god,
name?
boy, I don't know who to believe.
Jeffrey. Nope. I don't have a middle name. Yes. By the way, we gotta grab some of his stuff really quick. We're running out of time. 13 made this a few years ago. He was trying to pay his portion of the rent. I imagine he worked really hard
Chatty,
on it.
which
We should
one?
probably be
The one
pretty
at the
nice to
window
him.
or this one?
And,
Which
it would
one? Which
probably be in
one?
the video description if he was still alive, which he's not.
We need the
what
holy
else?
water. Why do we
Where's
not
the
have
other
our
one?
holy water?
All right, let's go. Sorry about that. I didn't know my 10-hour prayer playlist would get interrupted. That's on me.
Want a break from the ads?
That's the true fucking demon and the greatest scare of all time.
That goat demon's scary, man. I can't be held responsible for everything.
Oh, it's my
All right,
cousin.
we gotta do a seance, so we need to be fast.
You know how to do a seance?
Hell yeah, I know how to do a seance. Will you excuse me a second?
Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're learning how to do a seance.
Me with everything. Looking at the
just a
YouTube
second,
tutorial.
I'll be right out.
And whatever you do, never.
Oh, we don't need that part.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Yeah, the thing about seances is they're pretty dangerous, and I try to avoid them as much as possible. There's all sorts of things you can't overlook. So there's a few things about seances you gotta know. Number one, you can't leave the salt circle that I set up for you. If you leave
Right,
it,
of
you're
course.
gone. Number two, you gotta stop the seance when my phone makes an alarm. Number three, things are gonna get really intense in here. You can't trust anything I say. But also, I put my aunt's phone number at the bottom. Just text her when we're done, okay? So she knows I'm all right.
Yeah,
all right, all you gotta
that's
do is read
sweet.
this right here.
Always
There's some
remembering.
questions for 13 when he takes over my body. And one last
Well,
thing.
no. What does that say?
There's some questions for 13 when he takes over my
Okay. Please cure curse.
body.
Gotcha.
And one last thing, I doubt your camera will catch everything. Every electronic in the house is gonna go off. Everything. So good luck. All right, read the incantation.
No.
Does this video end with him fucking dying?
Oh, the other way. Read it backwards.
Sot knock somer son.
It's so over. I don't think that's helping.
Something's not right.
Oh, this is
God,
actually
I think I
turning
messed
into a
something up in the
creepypasta.
seance. Oh, you think so? Why are we fighting for my body to get it?
We're not. You summoned me. Relax. Hi, my name's Tom. I guess you guys have been calling me 13. Yeah, I'm just.
This is peak content!
Summon me.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I opened your book earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Can you drop the curse, please?
Yeah, no, I can curse out. It's like a verbal thing.
Why does he talk
Curse me
like
out. There you go.
customer service when you call into your
You
ISP?
can come out of that salt circle now. Tell you that, right? You come out of that salt circle.
Don't do that. He wants you bad. Oh, he wants you. He's scary. I can hear his thoughts. Also, there's a lock in the center of your door. It's got like chains on it. How do I get in there?
Turn it around. Turn it around. It's got like a pin. It was your idea. How do you not remember that?
Oh, wait a minute. That does ring a bell. You rascal. Also, rent. Are we thinking like 5th of the month, 6th of the month? Do you have like a timeline? I'm dead, dude. That's about it, man. Have a good afterlife, I guess.
Imagine being asked to pay rent after you died. Must be America.
Oh man, that was a long night. Huh?
Lucy, can you come out of the salt circle? I need a closer look at you. Okay,
Okay,
do you promise not to take over my body and soul?
And everything kind of worked out. Check out what I got.
What is that?
It's the keys to 13's room. You know, all the chains and locks. We can go in there. You want to go check it out?
You promise? Okay, Chatty, I
hell is
trust
that?
you.
Man, if I was watching your documentary, I'd sure want to know what's behind that door.
I'm going to go in the bathroom and touch my boobs now. I am still Lucy. One moment. Holy shit, the song! That was pure cinema. That's better than a lot of movies I've seen. That's a gym on the platform of YouTube. Wow! Wow! Oh, this was made 2 weeks ago? This is crazy. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? That it literally does need to be a whole show. It does need to be a show. It needs to be a series. It says episode 1. Let's go! There could be more. It has so much soul. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, how I broke up with Adobe. Okay. Let me check all the videos that we have right now. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I opened this tab because I was looking up how do I save the tabs because I had to restart my computer, and then I found out there are settings on Firefox that'll let you keep the tabs open. So, I learned that day, and by that day I mean today. They autosave! So true! So true! There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, this one's short. We can definitely watch this.
star, baby.
This is for you.
And I like presents.
I like presents.
That's cool.
What?
So I guess you really like me, huh?
Oh.
It's just you and me, baby. What should we do?
You
What?
smell real good.
What? Wait, is this real? This isn't modded?
I'm such a player.
What? Nani? This is real? Yowie and my bully
Anything
game?
going on?
I'm hot. You're hot. Let's make out.
Hey,
What
hey.
the heck?
Hi.
Hi.
What's new?
What's new?
You cool?
You cool?
All good?
All good?
How are you?
How
It's
are
just you
you?
and me, baby.
Hey, you.
We do. I'm hot. You're
Shadi, can someone explain this relationship to me? How does this
hot.
happen?
Come on, then.
Let's make out.
Again? I like how they're doing it while Tress. Homophobia! Oh my god!
Awesome kisser, right?
Oh my god, homophobia!
I've been
What?
waiting for
What
this.
is happening? What is happening?
This is just like one of those romance movies.
Hey, they're so homophobic! Why were you just standing back and watching though?
Consequences for that.
No shot! This is crazy! Oh, his boyfriend's fucking dead! Ow!
My nards.
My nards! He's vindicating the honor of his boyfriend.
I make myself clear?
Homophobia wins again. It's so over, bro. It's so over. Holy shit. I can't believe homophobia won. This is so sad. I'm shell-shocked, stun-locked, both. I can't believe that's real. I really didn't think that would be in Bully, but I find it very fucking funny that it is and isn't modded until I find out later that Shadi lied and it's a mod and it's not actually in the original game. The Japanese tradition, dogeza. Shadi, do you know what dogeza is?
The Japanese tradition.
Why does it say it twice? What's with that echo?
何かしでかします. You've troubled somebody.
I love the delayed translation. It's
目で
perfect.
申し訳なさを表します。
Show how
すが
sorry
るよ
you
うな
are.
目がポイントです。一気に5歩下がります。 Five steps 一 backward. 気に5歩下が
Whoa,
ります。
whoa, whoa, what's with the 5 steps? Why? Oh, it's to make
一気に5歩下がり
space
ます。
for yourself?
スラックスの膝上15センチのところをつまみ、 At the point, just 15 股関節のやや下まで吊り上げます。利き膝から順に床につけます。
Oh my god.
Then left.
Okay.
この時、手は
Hands
ハの
out.
字になるのが理想的です。
Like an
5から
acute
6まで
angle.
は相手の目を見たまま行うのがポイントです。
Alright. Make a pyramid. Illuminati with your
いよいよ
hands.
土下座です。 Keep your head
Head down.
頭を床上1セン
Like
チ
a
のところ
dog.
まで一気に下げます。この
How
時
do you do
頭圧は乱
specifically
れた方
10
が効果
millimeters
的
from the
です。
floor? Who's good at measuring that with their forehead?
これが土下座です。この美しい背中の曲線が相手の慈悲を誘います。しでかしたことの度合いによって時間を調節しましょう。
Depending on how much you fucked up, you change how long you stay in the
待望
dogeza
の
position.
まあ頭を上げてが出ても2回拒否します。いきなり立ち上がっては土下座に重みが出ません。まあ頭を上げて拒否します。まあ
No, I
頭を上
won't.
げて
I won't stop
拒否しま
dogeza.
す。
I'm so sorry. I need you to
相手
see
が
how
あなたの
sorry I
肩
am
に
by
土下座
maintaining my
したら
dogeza.
十分に許しが出た合図です。わざと不器用に立ち上がりましょう。
When is it appropriate to
この
dogeza?
時涙は流すより溜める程度が効果的です。本当は反省していないことが悟られないよう注意しましょう。
If I'm begging Chatty to marry me, then am I allowed to dogeza to like make Chatty feel bad for not marrying me? Or is that like not an appropriate usage of dogeza?
なかったことにしますは土下座が成功した証です。しかしここで油断は禁物です。なかったことにしますがフェイクの場合、 相手があなたの意思を確かめるために振り向くことがあります。
I can't believe this
申
is
し訳な
real.
さを表す目は
I
しば
can't
らく
believe
キ
this is
ープしてお
real.
きましょう。ほら、
You can
こんな
always
風に
dogeza, Lucy. It's always appropriate. When do you employ the naked dogeza? There's not really a tutorial for that here.
おやおや。
おやおや。
この人は随分慎重ですね。
This guy's really
こんな
careful.
人のためのキープです。怠らないようにしましょう。
Let's forget it ever happened.
相手が完全に立ち去ったのを確認してください。膝を2回払います。
Yeah, clean
相手の侮辱
yourself
を込め
off.
て唾を吐きます。この時、痰を吐いてはいけません。意味が変わってしまいます。ここまでが土下座です。しっかり吐きましょう。
Legend of Alex, welcome.
さあ、
Does this
いかが
music
でした
start
か？
playing when you dogeza? Wow. That was beautiful. That was amazing. I really loved that. I really did. It was perfect. It was the number one thing ever. Yeah. What was the spit for? For contempt! I actually don't know. I don't know what the spit was for. It's hard to pay attention when they have the Japanese and the English overlapping each other and I can't hear either of them. Okay. Let me see. We've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, chatty. I would like to watch all of these videos that we have here right now. However, we only have time for one. You could go to 10 different stores or just one with Lucy Pyre. Should we do the pizza place? Breaking up with Adobe? Dante versus Clive. Me when I don't know much about either character. I mean, I guess I know more about Clive. He had sex with Jane. He had sex with Jane. That was pretty cool. I would also have sex with Jane. In fact, I did have sex with Jane. Wait, I should do this one.
I turned every Pokemon into a cute monster girl.
I'm gonna make this speedy.
This is Gen 2, also known as the Johto region.
I'm gonna
now,
tell
before
you.
We get started with the showcase,
I'm gonna tell you smash or pass for each one.
I just wanna show off
It's
the fact that
32
there are
minutes
three main
though.
rules
It's
for
fine,
this
chatty.
project.
We
This is a
got
character
this.
design
Okay, we got it.
project, and it was
1.5
gonna be fun with a little
speed.
bit of a challenge. So here we go.
It's gonna be
Rule
easy.
number 1 is respect the silhouette. The Pokemon has to look like the Pokemon, regardless
of course.
what pose it has. Rule number 2 is respect the vibe. If the Pokemon has a certain type of vibe, like if it's cutesy, the monster girl has to be cutesy.
This is
if it's
smart.
threatening, the monster girl has to be threatening, and so on and so forth. And rule number 3 is to include as many characteristics of the Pokemon as possible in the monster girl. That means that anything
It's
that's
all
weird,
smash.
your skin
I'm
color,
cultured.
no
I'm
arms,
not as
5
weak and
legs,
easy as you. I don't
your
just
eye
fucking
colors, 3
take
eyes,
my
whatever.
dick
All
out
that
for
stuff
any
has to be
woman.
included.
I
If
need the
don't follow
best
these
of
3
the
rules,
best.
I failed, but I honestly think I did pretty good. Now then, this video is just a showcase version for Gen 2. This is the video that
You're
gonna
ran
use if you want
through,
to
bro.
react to
You
the
are
project,
ran
or
through
play
if you would
or pass, or
smash
just use it to make
every
content.
single Pokemon.
And if you do use it to
Ran the
comment,
fuck
please
through.
let me know. Show it to me, link it to me. I don't care. I love it when people react to this stuff. I put like 2 years of my life into this project, so I enjoy seeing it.
That's so cool.
And that's about it. Enjoy the showcase.
Smash! So cute. Oh my god, smash. Chatty, you can press 1 for smash, 2 for no smash, okay? Here's your new job. Oh, I know I'm smash! Oh, smash! Oh, smash! Oh, smash! Oh my god! Chatty, pretend that they're all me in a different universe, okay? Smash! I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm literally not gonna make it through this week. I'm gonna fucking go insane. That's holy shit, and we just got started. Smash? Yeah. No, pass. I need to not be ran through. I'm gonna pass this one. Okay? Okay, I'm ran through again. Holy fucking smash. Holy fucking smash. Oh my dick. Oh my dick. Oh my dick. Smash! Smash! I'm like freaking out. These designs are crazy, bro. These designs are crazy. I'm sorry, but smash. I can't. I'm sorry, but smash. Hydration. I don't even like this Pokemon. Pass. This one's not my type. But I know Chatty's gonna say smash. Oh, wait, there's a lot of people who agree with me. No shot. People agreeing with Lucy. Not many such cases. Not pass, 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 pass. Not for me. Not for me. I've got big hopes. I got high hopes for smash. Smash. This one is like especially furry pilled. Smash.
Oh, he's so cute. It's a poet.
Smash! Smash, 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 smash. Call me Smash Brother Bro the way that I will be smashing into her. Smash! You know, I'm usually not even into like bird girls, but this might be convincing me. This one convinces me. Those of you posting too, it's because you're a baka. You're a baka, Desu! Eto... smash, yeah, smash, I think. Am I ran through? I'm just like, yeah, smash, I think. Let me lower the volume a little. Pass. I want to be friends with her instead of smash. I want to be friends. I want to be tomodachis. Smash! Imagine what she can do with all of those hands. Imagine what she can do with all those hands, man. I feel like this is gonna be a no from me. Yeah, that's gonna be a pass from me, dog. That's a pass from me. But every single design is really good, but we're talking about smashing. I'm still passing! I'm still passing! I'm still saying nah. I'm still refraining. Crobat? Oh, this could be so... Oh my god, that's my friend bad at video games! Smash. Unless she's here, then ew, pass. Pass. Smash! Smash, 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 smash. I'm still thinking about that Typhlosion. That was so hot. Smash, 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 smash. Oh god. Smash, hard as fuck. Hard as smash. Hardest smash of my life. Pass, pass. You know, believe it or not, pass. I appreciate the thickness, it's just not my type. That's also a pass. Like, similar reasoning here. I don't know why, but something about her leggings remind me of like a baby's beanie. I feel so weird saying this because it's literally hatching from an egg, but... This is risky. But it's like... This is so risky, but that's like a full-grown... It's a full-grown woman, right? Yeah, they keep parts of their eggshells as shields even as adults. You would need a forklift to remove my cock from this Togepi. Smash! 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 Pass. I could... maybe. But, like, for now, pass. I don't want to be ran through. I don't want to be ran through. Unfortunately, we have to smash now. It's gotten too severe. It's gotten too far. I'm smashing now. Please, 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 please! I could smash. I think I'll smash. I think I'll smash. I think I'll smash. I think I'll smash. I'm still smashing. Yep, I'm still smashing. Jesus Christ. Sex! Sorry, I should stop yelling, but smash. Sex, 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 sex. That kind of reminds me of Palutena from Ike. Sex. The teeth throw me off a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay, sex. I'll sex her anyway. Yeah, continuing. I don't know. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna pass on this one. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute. Pass. Pass. I don't want to get splinters in my penis. I don't want to do that. Cute. I'm gonna smash. This is gonna be the weirdest smash ever. The weirdest smash of all time. Oh, it's so cute! Smash. Smash. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Sex. Definitely sex. These are so good, man. These designs are so good. Sex. I don't know how to feel about myself that this is like a smash to me, but yeah. It's a pass. It's a pass. Something about it terrifies me. I'm very scared of it. Oh, now it's so elegant! I'm still passing. I can't forget. I cannot forget. I can't move on. Yanma! Pass! That's freaky. Now that's a real monster girl. Now, if you want to fuck this one, you're a genuine monster fucker. If you don't, then you're a fake monster fucker. Yeah, smash. Oh, she's so dirty! She's covered in mud! Pass. I don't know what happened, but pass. Yes! 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 Yeah! I think this is the best bird one so far, but still a pass for me. Still a pass for me. I'll smash. She's kind of freaky looking in the eyes, though. Like, she scares me. Ghost Pokemon. This is ghost sex. 100%. Smash. 100% smash. 1,000,000,000% smash. Unknown? How do you choose one? Sex? This is like the weirdest sex of your life, but it would be so good. Like this one's really good. I love this design. Peak. Absolute sex. Absolute sex. Extreme hardcore sex. Don't for a second pretend that you guys wouldn't smash this one. Not for a second. Not for a second will I allow you pretend that you will not smash this one, especially if you're an Uma Musume player. That one is really cool! I would have sex with it out of respect. Like, respectful sex. I'll pass, but also a very cool design here as well. Spice! I'll have sex with her because she's... I like girls when they're stupid. She's cute, but I'll pass. I'll pass on this one. I'm not totally run through, even though I've said yes to sex with 85% of them at this point. That will break your dick in half. Yeah, that's a pass. It's gonna smash your dick into pieces. Smash! Looks like a brat. She looks like a brat! She needs my taming! Pass. Pass on this one. What the hell? It's a good rendition, but that's gonna be a pass for me. Some of you just want to smash everything. It's really cool. I'm gonna pass, though. Shuckle! Holy sex. Holy sex. 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 And she even has, like, wow. Would you climb into her shell? You could fit! You could fit! That's pretty... That's like one of the... wow. I really like this one, but I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Wow, everybody's fucking that one. Okay. Sex! Sex, sex, sex! She wants it! She wants it! She wants me! She wants me! Sex, 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 sex! I'll pass. I'll pass. More cute than sexable. More cute than sexable. Soaring! But that one's kind of... No, I'm not gonna be bow pilled. I'm not gonna be bow pilled. I'm not taking the bow pill. Oh, Slugma, sorry. No, you can stick your dick in that one time. You can, yep, once. You can try it once. Maniac Marty, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Papa. Damn, even hotter. Oh, my decisions, man. I don't know. Swinub. Sex. She's in receiving position. I'll pass on this one and I can't explain the difference. I think it's all in the pose. This is, once again, like, if you want to sex this is another, like, you're actually into Monster Girls. Like, not just faking it, but genuinely into Monster Girls. You're not a poser, you're real. Oh my god, that's so cute! That is so cute! Sex with the fish. Smash. No elaboration needed. That is so good. I'll pass on this one. I know there's some chatties who won't pass. There's some chatties who are like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, Mantine! Sex. Sex! Wait, do you also get to have sex with the other one? Skarmory! Sex! I will sex this bird. I have extreme respect and love for Skarmory. I think Skarmory's so cool. I feel like I shouldn't comment on any of these. Presented without commentary. Trauma comes back to haunt you. But would I? I mean, I'll leave that to your imagination. Yeah, I'll sex, you know, I'll sex. I'm offering sex if requested, on demand. That's a pass, I think. Although they are very hot, but that's a pass for me. A pass! A pass! I know the exact type who would be into that one, though. The ones who like Rogadins in Final Fantasy XIV. Sex? PP go boing boing. PP go boing boing. PP go boing boing. It go boing boing. That's a literal deer. I can't believe you're gonna have sex with a literal deer. I can't believe they're gonna fuck a literal deer. That's a monkey, bro. That's a cute monkey, though. She paints with her tail, bro. Aw, so cool! I'm gonna skip sex. The limbs are a little weird for me. I think I'm gonna sex. Look how flexible! Look how flexible she is! I'm passing. I'm passing. The knees got me. I would have said yes without the knees, probably. Hell yeah! Sex! 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 Oh my god, mega sex. Just suddenly they're throwing nothing but sexual options at me. I just know. Yeah. Yeah, you already know. I can give her my eggs. Sex! Oh, this one's so sick. Sex! Damn, we got the legendaries in here too. I'm gonna pass on this one, okay? I'm passing. Once again, I'm passing. But damn, those titties. They're impressive. Wait, I could sex this one. Why are my standards changing left and right? I know there are some of you who want to sex this because it's like tomboy pilled. I'm gonna pass though. What? Oh, this is another monster fucker thing. Another monster fucker thing for you to prove yourself. That's a really nice design, but I don't want to sex it. Is this the last one? absolute hardcore sex. It reminds me of Satsuki from Kill la Kill. Extreme sex. I'm gonna pass on this one. I don't like the bird feet, but I like everything else about the design. Pretty sick.
And that's Gen 2. If you guys like this showcase, like...
That was so good. Wow, this person put so much effort into that. I think that was so great, and I'm not sure they wanted me to use their video for the purposes that I mean, their name is literally Kinky Mation, so I don't think they would be that upset about it. I'm just gonna go off on a limb and assume it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Alright, all these other videos we will watch later, but I do have one thing. What the hell? Thank you. It went like evil mode on me there. We do have one video that was made just for me. It's my compilation. I wonder what else this artist does. Let's Google them. Be careful. Make sure you're not at work right now. My compilation, chatty. My compilation. If every time I watch this I say for every then that means we can have an infinite loop of so that this person is forced to make constant compilations and can never stop until they die. Sorry, I'm getting in the way of Lucy. Sorry, she's triggering my stem. I don't know when I'll stop saying Wow, this is so good. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm at risk. Chatty, how annoying is this on a scale of 1 to 10? 0? You love when I'm posting? This is so bad. I didn't realize how bad it got. I didn't realize how bad it got. I'm sorry. When your wife, Lucy Pyre, discovers a new word to stem with and she can't shut up and she just keeps saying it every single stream. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm feeling a little put out by this. Wow, Chatty. That was a really good compilation. Thanks for teaching me so much about myself. I really did learn a lot. And I always appreciate having you here to teach me everything. Anyway, I have to go get my nails done, completed, perfected. For you, tomorrow. Guys, is it okay if I get white nail polish? Sparkly white nail polish? Is that okay? Or should I go with something else? Should I go with something festive? Should I get like maybe green? What do you think? What do you think? Press 1 for white, press 2 for green. White is good. I've never really gone with white. I feel like I've chickened out of it every single time. Okay, we're gonna do white. We're gonna do sparkly white. Sparkly white. Thank you, Chatty. I appreciate your input. Alright, I will see you again tomorrow. We will be putting a gunpla together, and hopefully my nails will look very fresh, very clean, and you will like it, and you will be happy, and you will praise me, and we will kiss each other on the forehead, and we will say, good job, Lucy Pyre, and I'll say, good job, Chatty, because you chose the right color. I love you, Chatty. I will see you again tomorrow. Mwah! Bye-bye. Bye.